It is what it is.
Ta-da. Oh, I'm gonna play background music. Hold on, we're not ready.
Oh, no worries.
Sean. You know what? I will do. Let me just play some music on the Spotify so it won't
On the
keep.
spot.
Yeah, not copyright, but just more so of like, so we can have something instead
Oh,
that.
you know what?
Doo, doo.
Could you do some like Akira Yamaoka?
Ooh, well that's probably gonna get copyright though, right? For
But it's
YouTube.
from a video game, right?
I think you're right. True.
Does that
True.
make sense? I don't know.
I just hope that because I know now YouTube will silence your content if it has it.
I know, right? And
Yeah.
I'm sitting there going like, "Bitch, I am the content." Like, I'm using my own music. Like,
We
you
could.
know how many emails I've had to send to YouTube because they're like, excuse me, but you're using Post Niz's music." I'm like, "Bitch, who do you think I am?" Like,
Do you know who
cross-reference that
you're
shit.
talking to right now?
Not even that. It's more like, do you even have a post like okay, you need a Post-it note. Like a Post-it note reminder, Sean Graves equals Post Omniz. Post Omniz equals Sean Graves.
You're
If
good.
any one of these two content creators makes a thing, maybe you shouldn't be striking
Alright,
it.
we're playing some Akira Yamaoka right now.
Hell
Hopefully you
yeah.
can hear it.
We're doing it for a reason. We're doing it for a cause.
You're right. You're right. Oh my god, I don't have my stream thing. Where they could see us, by the way. I know you're on the YouTube
I
part,
know.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see it.
No, why don't you work? Man, I don't think I could get it to work. Cause on my actual stream, I have literally a Spotify tab, and then on this one,
Oh.
I don't. So wait, let me try it
Oh,
real quick. Let me try it real quick before we.
come on, technology. I believe in you. I'm
Yeah.
shuffling cards, by the way,
No,
because I
you're
don't know
fine.
what we're about to get ourselves into.
We'll talk about the intro. I figure we'll do a little shot of Ruski before we start, and
Absolutely.
you imagine this would be audio output, but it's not saying that it is. So should we do this? I want to say media and then do nope.
It's the way that always confuses the shit out of me, and then I feel so bad when I have, like, what I consider pros being like, "Dude, if only I could get behind your OBS." I was like, "I fucking wish you would."
Yeah.
Like,
Please. Oh, I think I got it. Oh,
"Welcome to
that
my
is really
nightmare."
loud. That is really loud. My bad. That might blow some ears.
Wish you would.
Yeah.
Like,
Please. Oh, I think I got it. Oh,
"Welcome to
that
my
is really loud.
nightmare."
There we go. That is really loud. My bad. That might blow some ears.
Wish
Oh,
you
this is a
would.
good
Yeah,
song.
like,
I think you use this song.
"Welcome to
That
my
is really.
nightmare."
There we go. That is really loud. My bad. That might blow some ears.
Oh, yeah. What is that? I wanna say it's called She, it's called,
Oh.
Tears of?
Yeah.
Tears of, yeah.
All right. Is that good on sound? Because I can't listen to it because
Let me
unfortunately,
check real fast, let me check real
song.
fast. Yeah, you're
I think
fine.
you use this song.
Yeah. My nightmare.
There we go. That is really loud. My bad. That might blow
Real
song.
fast.
Good. All right. I was just say because if I
Just
listen
peek.
to it, it doubles the audio, and then
Yeah, that makes no sense. Make
well,
that make
that's
sense,
because like
right?
on my actual OBS, I have everything separated. On this, I have your audio with everything else's audio.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so let's do this. Go for it.
Yes, we're ready for this. All right. Hello and welcome to the Evil Hour. We're your hosts. This guy over here.
I'm Rash Traffic / Dom.
And I am Sean Graves. Welcome one and all to the Evil Hour, the last and final episode of 2025.
My God.
Be sure to follow, subscribe, leave a 5-star review on Apple Podcasts, and share along with your friends, and we will see you next year. What? Dom, how are you doing, my dude?
Good. Yeah, I'm still here.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
I really
for
don't
real.
have anything special, Oh, Silent Hill F. Yeah.
Okay, so I have
Let's
like I
get
have a
right
list.
into that real
So
quick.
I have a list of things to talk about. You just jumped to my first
Oh, my
topic.
bad. Yeah. You want to start on that then, real quick?
Before we start playing some games,
Yeah.
because by the way, guys, we will be doing interactive where you can chat in the chat box. I'm on chat boxes.
Yeah.
So I'm in there, guys. I'm watching you guys. But yeah, we're gonna talk about some things first, and then we're gonna get into the drinking. So here we go. Silent Hill F. Dom, how do you feel about this? 2 weeks
This.
later, no, a week later.
I'm pissed.
No, no, no. So question. Before you say you're pissed, well, you're already pissed, but okay, so you're pissed. But remember back like
Yeah,
we're gonna like have to do a rollback
yeah.
episode where like I have to
Roll the
hunt and
sleeves up,
find all
fucking
the times
pissed.
we talked and boast about Silent Hill F, and then you just said you're pissed. So
It's not Silent
what
Hill,
happened,
bro.
bro?
I'm just throwing it out there. It's not Silent Hill. All right. I understand, like, oh, because there's gonna be those fucking people out there that's gonna piss me off, and it's oh well, technically this is the first Silent Hill now, and this one's not in the Silent Hill city. It's based off of Japan's lore and blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It is not Silent Hill. I promise you. I said this multiple times on my stream. If it didn't have a Silent Hill title, I think the game would be great. Like if it was
Yeah.
a completely different game, I think the game would be
Yeah.
great. It's the fact that it's Silent Hill, it's not. It's nowhere near Silent Hill. And I'm gonna get into the first topic real quick on this, and then I'll ask you. Is because
All right.
I fucked up. You were in the stream about it. I was looking up the developers of the game because
Oh,
I
okay.
never knew anything about them. Come to find out, the developers made Devil May Cry, a lot of Capcom games, and some Resident Evil games. And ever since I knew that, all of a sudden, I feel like all that is what this is, aka this is Silent Hill F. And I feel like they took all these and just kind of went like that with it. Yeah. The developers made the first 3 Devil May Cry games, which, by the way, I used to be a fan of when I was a kid. Third one being the best.
Third one's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hand down.
And
Yeah.
they made 2 Resident Evil games, which I believe was Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil, some other Resident Evil game. Or not Requiem. That's a new one. Some other Resident Evil game. But yeah, once I kind of like had that,
Revelations.
and I think it
Revelations?
was Revelations. It was something.
There's 2 of those too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So once I had that in my head, I was kind of like, this is what those games are. It's not really. And like I said, it like had me, and then it didn't. Like the first beginning of the game, loved it. Felt like Silent Hill. I was even talking to you about that on your stream.
Yeah.
Loved it. Once she got, I'm not really too fond about what I call the otherworld levels. I'm not really
Oh,
too
yeah.
fond about those. We could have really did without them, but whatever.
Yeah.
But once she got the fox arm, I was kind of like, you lost me. I'm pissed. This isn't Silent Hill. It now turned into an anime, I feel like. Because now you're just like slashing and hacking through fucking enemies. And I'm like, this isn't Silent Hill. Like, I hate to say it,
Yeah.
in my opinion, not in order, by the way. Not in order, because I hate all 3 of these, by the way. But I'm just going to say it like this.
So we're gonna hate equally.
Yeah, Homecoming, F, Downpour, bro. That's how it literally would be. But not in actual order, because I hate all 3 of those. I'm not saying, like, for all I care, I could say F, Downpour, Homecoming, Downpour, F. I just think F is definitely in between those 2. Whichever order
You know what's
you wanna
crazy?
put it in.
You know what's crazy is that like I remember Downpour having even for
I love
Xbox
that.
360.
What dude said real quick. He said, I love how the beast arm was like, when did we get to Bloodborne? Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, no, and about that, the true TRG. Here's the thing. Remember, Dom, I texted you in the middle of the weekend. Like I think like day 2 or something like that, right? And I
Right.
was like, what, like 10 hours deep
Yeah.
or something like that? And I was just like, what if you look at this like a Souls game or Elden Ring? Because I know you like to play those
Yeah.
games.
And what's
And
funny?
then it was because like we were having such a huge problem with the sanity meter, which by the way, I just didn't pay attention to.
Yeah,
There was
I
a
don't
lot
either.
going on.
I don't either.
And then there was the health bar, and then there's like, the adrenaline bar, which by the way, I'm just gonna throw it out there for everybody because I did the 20-hour. Like, how did you beat the game already?
I did not. I actually am like, have you beat the game?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck. See,
So-
I could beat
so
the
here's the
game if
thing.
I want to. I just been dragging the fuck out of it because honestly, I don't even want to play it. Like, I've been dragging the fuck out of this game.
It's the way that I was bitching and complaining. Everybody on my channel knows that I was going through it, right? Like I was calling Hanako a bitch like every 5 minutes, going like, "What the fuck, bitch?" Right? Like here, you know what's crazy? Hold on, let me pull up my Steam real quick, and I'll tell you how long it took me to beat this stupid game. Um, 2 days worth.
Oh my god.
24 fucking hours later, right? And the crazy part is it's a 15-hour game. The first time playthrough is a 15-hour game. And here's the thing, caveat, I was rolling around, minding my own
Right.
business,
Yeah.
enjoying the game, and soaking up what was there and all that stuff. And then like by the time we got past like the scarecrow section, I
Yeah.
was like, I was just on tunnel vision mode. Like, just get to the fucking finish line.
That's how
I don't care
that's how
anymore.
I am. When I was first playing the game, I was like, we gotta explore this whole fucking town. Like it's a new Silent Hill
Right.
game. We gotta soak this all in. And then exactly what you said, the scarecrow part, I was like, I'm ready to beat this game. I'm fucking done.
Yeah.
And then it reeled me back
Yeah.
in though, because then it was like, oh, we're going to a middle school. And I was like, oh,
Right.
this is Silent Hill, you know, start feeling like Silent Hill, a little scary, a little spooky. And then like
Yeah.
I normally hate to say this because any other Silent Hill game, I get stuck in the school level and then I get annoyed because how long the school level is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like, and then I dread it when I replay the game, so I get different endings. You know, oh god, I have to
Right.
go. You know, for example, Silent Hill 2, I dread, especially the remake. I dread the prison
Uh-huh.
level now because it's like it's
Oh.
so long. Because after the prison level, it's not the prison level itself; it's the other world part where you have to fucking
Right.
do that. I fucking dread that so much. So anyway, I thought this was how this was gonna be, and then it was like
Mhm.
I was in the school, I was out of the school, and I was like, that was fast for me.
Really? Because
Oh, yeah.
the school took me a minute to get through.
No, I
And I have a-
fucking like
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? Like I dead ass. Okay, I will say it. I had to look up a couple of times
I
how to
looked
fucking
up
get through
too.
some shit. And the first one was the scarecrows, because
Oh
I
no,
was
I
on
was
hard-
just clicking on them. I was like, yep, that's the wrong one. Yep, that's the wrong. I wouldn't even
Okay,
kill them.
so about that, that was my first technique. No, my first technique was at least try the riddle out, right? It has to make some
Made
kind
no
of sense
sense.
too, right?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Made no sense. I was on hard difficulty for the riddle. I don't know about you.
Mm-mm.
I was on story mode for the difficulty, hard for the riddles.
No, I was on that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was hard because
Okay, cool.
hard riddles said that if you played Silent Hill games before, right?
Yeah, something
yeah,
like that.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
was
but
on-
even then, that's kind of like a misnomer, and here's why. Because like even as like a veteran, I guess I could call myself a veteran Silent Hill.
Oh, yeah,
we could call each
absolutely.
other veterans.
yeah.
But like the thing is like even I trying to parse out and puzzle out what the hell those scarecrow puzzles were. I was like, you have to. This is moon logic. I'm sorry, this is fucking moon logic. I don't understand the connection there. But then by the third group of scarecrows, it dawned on me, they're girls. They're always girls.
Oh, I didn't even notice that, dude.
Yeah. So all the scarecrows that were like, you know, doing the thing,
Yeah.
they're always girls.
Oh, I didn't
That's
even
what I
fucking know
noticed.
that. No,
Yeah.
the one thing I had to look up was the stupid locker stuff. That made no sense. Like, oh, if it's a 5, that's an S. Or if it's a E, that's actually a 0. I'm like, that makes no fucking sense. I even
Yeah.
said it on my stream that this is actually how they communicate in Japan. Holy shit, because it made no sense, dude. If it was like 5
No wonder they're winning.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, made no fucking sense.
No, you know what? You know what gave me like the runaround on that one was
I
when
look it
what's
up.
the clue is some girl, her 3-digit code is a how they put it? It was like a message, like a sign of help or something like that, right?
Yeah,
Like a distress or something like that.
right.
And so for the longest time, I was like trying to figure out what the fuck did they mean by like that? Like what does that mean? And so I was like going through, I was like 911. No, not 911. I don't think that they had 911 in the 60s back then. I was like, no, they had 911 in the 60s, just probably not in Japan.
Right.
And then like maybe they had their own version, but not 911. And then I was like, Oh, SOS, which means 505.
505. Yeah.
Right. That's how I got to that answer. I
Yeah,
was
no,
like,
I
okay,
looked everything
distress,
up. I was
SOS, SOS, 505. That's how we answer that locker. That was like my moment in the school. But yeah, you're not wrong. And by the way, before we even get to to school, like here's my thing about the story is that like Sakuko or something like that, the girl that kind
yeah.
of hangs out with Shu for a
Yeah.
long minute of the whole story. Before you get to the schoolhouse, um, she's like, Hanako's dead. And
Right.
I'm like, oh, I guess we're just gonna breeze by that
Right.
backdrop. Like,
Yeah.
never brought up again. Never brought up again. I was
The
so confused by that sentence. I was like,
I remember
so is this
hearing
really
that.
Shu's? I
Yeah.
was like, is this really Shu's story and it's about him and the girls that he surrounded him with, or is this about Hanako? And then the remainder of the storyline was just all about her.
Right. And what like
So confused.
I'm not gonna lie, what kind of like disappoint me out of the game, which I really don't care about. Mind you, we're in those Silent Hill groups and everything. People are already like getting like the third, fourth ending. I'm like, nah, no, I don't
No.
know. And what
But
blew my mind is like maybe I
I do
missed
want to
it, but
I
like
kind of do want to see all the endings. I kind of do
I'll
want to
probably
achieve all
look
the
it up.
endings.
I probably won't
Yeah.
actually do them. But like the thing that kind of like bothered me was there was no other Silent Hill reference in the game. The only one I got
Um,
was I felt like that one area was a Silent Hill 4 reference, but that was it.
which one?
The one where you see all the sake in the hallway, and then when you go to the room, it's the big head, and it's the eye
Oh
following you.
yeah, right.
I felt like that
Yeah.
was a Silent Hill 4 reference, but come to find out that
Oh, there's
actually
so many
wasn't.
more.
So there are references in there
There's so many more references.
of
Here's
other
the thing. So I
games.
beat the Yes. So
Oh,
like I beat the game the first time, right?
right.
And then I immediately jumped into the new game plus.
Oh, so there is
Completely
a
different
really.
completely different game.
Okay, maybe I will have to try play this.
Okay, and here's how this is what so I only got to like the first other world, okay? So you
Okay,
and I already know what we know, right?
right.
So remember at the very beginning of the first playthrough, her dad is drunk, her mom's consoling her dad, and
Don't tell
he's
me
like,
it's the
"Where are
other
you
way
going?"
around.
No, 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 it gets
Oh,
better
okay.
than
All right.
that.
Oh, okay.
So, as far as I know, so like remember he's like, "Where are you going, Hinako? You need to get your life together." Rah, rah, rah,
Yeah,
rah,"
and then
right?
walk out of
And
that. Yeah.
then she's like, "Whatever, dad." He's like, "Where are you going?" She's like, "I'm going out," and like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like she's kind of
Mhm.
combative towards her dad
Right.
or her parents at least initially in the first playthrough. The second playthrough, she's completely tone deaf to them.
What?
Completely tone deaf to them. Yeah. And then
Yeah, I kind of
you
like
go
that
down.
detail.
Yeah. It's so hey, it's so here. And then here's the other thing. Uh the animations for or like the cutscenes when you meet your first monster
Right.
they don't happen.
Oh.
They go right in for the kill. They're like, "Oh, you're a veteran, you're on New Game Plus. You don't need to know that these are monsters. They're going right
Oh.
after your punk ass." So that's the second thing. The third thing, um so I found, remember those radios? Did you see radios throughout the town?
I want to say I didn't, but then again, I don't know.
You might have seen them, but here's the
Okay.
thing, you can interact with them. When you interacted with them for the first time around, they're just like a news broadcast, like some kind of crackle thing that's
Oh,
happening through the
yes.
video game.
Yes. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. The second time around, if you find a radio, it tells you a story about an unidentified flying object that might have destroyed the bridge.
Oh my god.
Right? So there's that. And then remember did you find a big tree in your playthrough?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so that is a hunting game. So okay, remember there's a sword underneath the tree, right?
Okay.
There's like a document that tells you about
Right.
that.
Yeah.
So when you play on your second playthrough through one of the houses on your way down the mountain, you can
Yeah.
actually get into, and Hanako will go like, "This is weird. I wasn't able to do this before."
That's
Right?
crazy.
So I explored the whole damn house from like top to bottom, finding everything that I could. And essentially, it teaches you how to find an object, and then you're supposed to take that object, and it has a picture of like where a shrine is at
Yeah.
throughout the town. You're supposed to put that item on a shrine, and then that activates one of 5 places to go get that katana
That's
at that big
crazy.
tree. Yeah. So like that's a whole hunt and find bullshit thing. So then we get to the part where like Hanako's friend gets like, flowered and
Yeah.
dies and
Yeah.
all that stuff, right? And then she passes out and she goes to the other world.
Right.
Okay, when we first played it, she just passes out, fade to black,
Right.
fade back up, and she's in the other world. In the second time around, she passes out and Shu runs towards her, shakes her and goes, "Hanako!" And then it fades to black.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Man, it's like a
dude.
whole
Like
different game.
it's a whole different fucking game right
I
now. And
kind of
I'm
like
like,
that.
I'm in it.
I kind of like that.
I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. So like,
All
I don't care
right.
how many times I gotta go through this motherfucker to
You think
like
there's an
get all the
alien
ending.
ending, by the way?
Oh, of course there has to be.
Okay. All right.
Of course there has to be. By the way, there's some white flowers for the White Claudia.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
crazy.
and that's a Silent Hill 1 callback.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
So there's
All
there's
right.
little things in there that gives it the old. I feel like Silent Hill F took seasonings from the old Silent Hill games, but it is not your father's Silent Hill.
No.
It is not your father's Silent
I
Hill.
don't care what people say. Out of off-brand Silent Hill game, Origins is still the best. I don't care what anybody says.
No, you know what?
Origins isn't that bad, bro. I just want to know why people hate it so much.
Here's the reason why. The combat system was not the combat
It
system
sucks.
from 4 through 1 is not built for broken items.
Yeah.
That's why. And here's the thing, I challenge you on this. Play Origins, play Downpour, and then play Silent Hill F because
Oof.
all 3 of those have broken weapon combat systems, right?
You know-
You tell me which one of the 3 is the worst.
You know, I never beat in Downpour. I just can't. I got really far
I
into
know!
Downpour. The same thing with Homecoming. I'm actually on the last level of Homecoming. Still have not beaten it. I just can't. I know
Oh
what
my gosh.
happens. I know what happened. I know all the endings too. I just never beaten them myself. Yeah, I'm disappointed saying that,
You know
but
what?
I can't. I can't.
But this isn't the first Silent Hill to take place outside of Silent Hill.
Right.
They did it in Silent Hill 3. You start off in a place called Portland, and then
Right.
you go to Silent
Silent
Hill.
Hill. Yeah.
And then Shepherd's Glen in Homecoming is
Right.
not really Silent
Silent
Hill.
Hill,
It's
yeah.
a area outside but around the lake.
Right.
Um
I believe Shattered Memories isn't in Silent Hill either.
it's a reimagining of the town.
Right.
So you're still in the town for that one, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Cuz it still has like Midwich Elementary School, the
Oh
Balkan.
yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
It has all the major spots.
Same thing. I never beat Shattered Memories either, but people are like, it's actually really good. It's like, it just loses my interest. So
It's a
fast.
it's a vibe.
I don't know
it's
why
different.
it loses my interest. I just maybe I
Well,
don't
how far do
find
you get
it.
into it?
Honestly, not far, dude. It's because it loses my interest that fast. I want to say
Like what? Like the forest?
no. I'm past that. I want to say to the school.
Oh,
It's after the forest,
that's
correct?
actually a good spot. Yeah.
Yeah. So like at the school, I just always ended there, and I ended up deleting my saves, and that's that. Like, always do it.
Huh.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Yep.
Huh. Um.
Anyway, Silent Hill F at the end of the
Anyway,
day.
Silent Hill F. Those are our thoughts.
I just, it just pisses me off because, like you said, we were really hype about it. But on the
Yeah.
bright side, I keep on telling myself this. Silent Hill 1 is now in full production, everybody. And that is our, how do I want to say it? God, we're not even drinking yet, and I already feel like I'm being, how do I want to say it? It's going to be our
Rebound?
redemption. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Because I hate to say it, I dogged on Bloober Team. I really don't like them, but the fact how they nailed Silent Hill 2 remake, oh buddy,
Yeah.
I'm ready for Silent Hill 1. Oh, buddy.
Right.
Anyway, with that being
Yeah.
said, real quick, and then I'm done with the Silent Hill topic. What's going on with Silent Hill Townfall?
Okay, so I found out that
Oh, you
apparently
know
the
shit.
original. I know something.
Oh,
It just
okay.
like yeah.
I
'cause
can't
be
find
like,
none.
I be Google search it sometimes. Uh, so apparently the original developers rebranded.
Welcome to PT.
Tell me how that feel. Tell me how you feel about that.
So
Hold on.
Can,
I can
can
pull
you
up.
can you elaborate on what you mean by
Yeah.
rebranded? Like it's not Silent Hill
Actually,
now?
I posted it in. Let me roll. Hold on.
S-
Okay, so the next Silent Hill game, Townfall, developer No Code rebranded to Screenburn Interactive. Thoughts?
Wait, so that actually might be a good thing because now they have a team, right?
Well, I mean, it was still called No Code. I just don't know why they rebranded to Screenburn
Why do
Interactive.
I feel like this is like the SpongeBob episode? Like, what's his name? What's his name? I can't find his name. And like everybody's like freaking out in the
Right.
office, bro. And then there's gonna be the alright, can see it happening because it happened a lot. This is no joke, guys. For those that are listening to this podcast, this is actually what happened before. Is that there's gonna be that one guy in the Silent Hill community who is working for them is like, fuck it, this is done for. I'm listing everything on the internet on what it is, and then they cancel the product. Happened a
Yeah.
lot because Konami's like, you're done, you just ruined your own fucking thing because of one guy, and then they're like, yeah, that guy got fired, but we're not making the game no more because he just told you the game, so that's that.
Right.
Happened a
yeah,
lot in
yeah,
Konami team.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
what's next
Townfall,
on the
I
list?
really-
Oh, sorry.
Oh, by the way, another little fact. So, it's Silent Hill F has sold more in its
Yeah,
opening week than Silent Hill 2.
Nah.
Hold on, and Metacritic scored it the same amount as the original
You
Silent
know
Hill.
what
on the
pisses
initial
me
release.
off about this topic that's
What?
making me mad?
What?
It's all those. We're gonna get canceled here, and this is nothing against people. All right, I don't like anime. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. There's some I could get behind though. All right, like Parasite.
Yeah,
and shit like that.
I'm more of like I'm more of like a classic 80s,
Yeah,
90s.
there's some
early
I could get
2000s
behind.
anime.
But I'm telling you this right now, and I fell for it, and I know what it is. It's a Silent Hill thing. So you got the Silent Hill people over here, like, fuck out, we're getting another Silent Hill, aka you and I. And then you have the anime people, right? I hate to say it like this, but we're going flat out to say it. I'm real. I try to stay real with you guys in this podcast. Weeaboos, right? So you get the weeaboos out there, right?
What does that mean?
It's just people who are really obsessed with anime to a whole point. They get like the girl pillows and they think that they're dating, and then they watch nothing but, I hate to say it, but hentai and
Are you serious?
oh god, yeah.
Oh, I used to
it's
walk around with a yaoi paddle at like Comic Cons and slap people with it. Like,
Okay, but anyway, so you get the weeaboos, right? And then they're like, oh my god, it's Japan and it's Japanese and da 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 da. Which
Oh, God,
I
is
hate
it
to
like-
say. I was like in the middle of this, not the weeaboo side, but more so of holy shit, it's Silent Hill, and I really do love Japan.
Yeah.
I always wanted to go to Japan, even though I'm not allowed anywhere because my tattoos and they'll think I'm a Yakuza. But anyway, which is actually
And
a
you're
very
also
true
afraid-
thing.
really?
Oh yeah, they actually, I've been talked to a lot of people who went to Japan. It's mainly if you have like sleeves and shit, like, you know, and like a lot
Oh.
of tattoos. No offense, like you're tattooed up, but I'm saying like I got a lot.
No, you're like,
yeah.
yeah.
And
Yeah, you have
I
work.
actually got told by a lot of people that if I go to Japan, a lot of places actually won't even let me in because they'll think I'm gang affiliated. Yeah,
Oh.
because of my fingers and shit and my face.
Right.
Yeah, back to the tats as well. Yeah, see, even T says yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, so with that being said, so I was like in the middle of it where I was like, fuck yeah, Japan and Silent Hill, this is like awesome, you know. And now, so where was I going with that? Oh yeah, so I feel like that's why it sold so good, because you had the weeaboo side who is now go get into the horror, but then you had the Silent Hill fans. So it's one big circle of horror, Silent Hill, weeaboos, horror, Silent Hill, weeaboos.
I'm gonna have to look up this whole weeaboo thing and just like educate myself on it. I didn't know there was a name for it.
Yeah,
We
they're
just had
very
like
cringy people who can't get a
yaois,
girlfriend,
yuris, and
girlfriends.
otakus, and like I remember those being a thing, but I did not know. It's been a minute since I've been to a anime convention or like, you know, a con for a minute, you
Yeah,
know?
here you go. Here you go.
Um,
Perfect sum up right here. Read that on Discord. Well, if not, you don't have to say it out loud, but
oh,
and typically this is a
oh.
great image. Typically this is what it is. People like that. I'm not even lying to you.
Oh no. Oh no. I
Here's
think I
another
know
great
some of
one.
these folks.
There's another good one. That's real shit. That is real shit.
I love the wig. It's
Yeah,
perfect.
that's real
Oh
shit.
no. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that. You
Yeah.
know what? He's committed to the bit.
Yeah.
He's got like the slide bag too. It's probably like one of those like fanny packs
Uh-huh.
for like Euro trip or something.
Yeah, like bro, it's a legit thing. So I feel like you got that, and that's why it's sold so good. But it pisses me off because Silent Hill 2 remake deserved 18 more million
Oh, he's
copies
wearing
than
the
one was.
shoes and
Yeah,
everything.
bro, it's that. And then don't you like how in that picture even shows like the body pillows? I told you, dude, it's legit.
Right, yeah.
All right,
It's a whole thing.
anyway, next topic. What we got here, Sean?
Dude,
I'm ready to
Dom,
start drinking. I'm
so
sorry.
I know, me too, buddy. So we have been potty for 2 years. How do you feel about 2025, man? Retrospect. Let's reflect a little bit here, man.
Holy shit,
How you
we've been
feeling about
potting for 2
2025, man?
years. Oh
I
my
know,
god, we
right?
have, yeah, because we started when I
Yeah.
was in the club. Holy fuck. Great, honestly. Like, it's been so successful for having a great partner like yourself and a guy with such great communication. Because I hate to say it, if I did this with a lot of people, I feel like I want to be as successful and as good of communication as it is with yourself. And that's nothing against my people, but we all have lives. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But your communication and my communication, you know, I feel like we vibe off that shit and it works out well. With that
Yeah.
being said as well, I would love to say that 2025 has been better for the podcast / better for myself because last year was a fucking disaster for me just because you even know the story. I even mentioned
know.
it in our podcast is the tornadoes that was literally hitting my town left and fucking right. So
Yep.
2025 has been
Today-
a bless because nothing.
Yeah, this year's been really easy for you. There's been Wednesday, Tuesday nights where I'm like worried, like I've stayed up at night, kind of going like, Ford, what the hell's
sent
going
you
on the other side of the
Yeah, I
country?
send you pictures and everything. Yo, Cartel Hippie back in the chat. What's going
Yo,
on?
Cartel, what's up, my guy? What is up, my dude?
What about you, man? How's 2025 been treating you?
2025's been like, seriously, we've done so much.
I feel like
you
we've
and I,
done a lot
and
more this year than we have, but we haven't really.
seriously, we're doing great, by the way, Cartel. Freaking like, you know, early on, it was like we started off on the podcast. We hit it off the park. We hit it out of the park, hot and strong. You started working for your derby.
Oh,
I
yeah.
started working.
Got
you know,
my
I was
motorcycle.
literally and your motorcycle too this year. Okay, so the boyfriend and we did our first Tough Mudder together,
That's
and then we
right.
backed it up with a Spartan race, like right after, like 5 months later after that. Like it was a vibe. Let's see, traveling through, but here's the thing, like it's weird to say this, but if you look at how much like landmass California has as a state, it's pretty much the same size as Germany in Europe.
Yeah.
And we've just been exploring the area, you know
That's
what I mean?
badass.
And so like and just enjoying the space, enjoying the area, enjoying the time, and all the while just doing what we love to do best, you know what I'm saying? Like just being very invested in like what we as creators enjoy to do, and then share that with our folks, you know what I
Right,
mean, with our
right.
communities. And a big part of that for me was like, I guess like essentially just the art, man. Just like doing the art, man.
Right.
So like for the rest of this month, so literally this weekend, uh, I'm gonna be showing up at the Fresno State, no, the big Fresno Fair. I put in for an art painting this
Oh
year.
yeah.
Painted it and all that stuff, and so we'll see Sunday if I got honorable mentions, nothing at all, or second place, like, or somewhere in between all that. Um, and I'm super excited about that, man, because it's finally like instead of being in the four walls here,
Yeah.
it's like being outside of the four walls, breaking that
Right.
shit, you know?
Right.
The weekend following that, bro, I'm gonna be networking the shit out of this podcast with some stickers, like all the things, because I will be at TwitchCon in San Diego.
Oh yeah.
If anyone else is out there and hears, yeah, if you see me say something, I'll give you a sticker.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
give you some podcast merch. Um, and then I just really hope for like November and December, it's like really easy for the both of us, like really honestly, in January as well, like opening up for like the new
My
year.
birthday month.
Right, exactly, how poetic would it be that like in 2026 they are like, oh wait, no, wait. So 2026 is going to be Townfall. 2027 is the Silent Hill remake, and we also get a movie in 2026, don't we?
Yeah, 3 days before my birthday.
Yeah. So there's something to fucking look forward to aside from your birthday. You
Oh,
know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Like,
Oh yeah.
so, there's so much to look forward to. Yeah, man. February that next year. I'm literally not gonna be planning or doing anything November and December. It is gonna
Yeah,
be
I
rest and
got like
relaxation.
normal shit, Thanksgiving, Christmas shit. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Um, but yeah, February rolls around and there's just I think everyone who's been on Twitch with me for like the past 5 years will know I've been working on an album, an electronic album, and we're gonna start finally seeing the fruits of the labor come to fruition. And I'm just super excited about it. I've never done a physical CD pressing before. And here's the bullshit. The lowest number you can make for CD copies is 100. That is the lowest bulk you can make. So I gotta figure out what to do with this. With 100 blank,
You
100
got
pressed
this.
CDs.
You got this.
Yeah, it's not like back in the early 2000s where I could roll. Like I said earlier, I could just roll into like a hot topic and just put some CDs in the CD box.
You should do
So,
that though. Yeah, FYE just
right. So yeah, I'm excited. 2025 though, I mean, like I think like gosh, like in the real world, it's been a roller coaster. It's been I don't see how it can't
Oh
impact
God,
you and
yeah.
I as
The
human
beginning
beings.
of this year, man. I mean, I'd never thought me and my wife would go through surgeries upon surgeries. I mean, I never had that many
Yeah.
surgeries in one go with her and I. Then it's like April rolled around, I got my motorcycle, and then it's like August rolled around, I'm doing the derby, and then it's like September rolled around, and then it was like I'm doing fishing videos. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
Do
Which
you have any resolutions, I should say, not like New Year resolutions, but specifically for Twitch? Like, do you have anything for next year that you want to try to hit goal wise or anything?
yes.
Okay, well,
So
let's do that
okay,
real
so
quick.
about that, so we just hit the 200 follower goal, which I've had for pretty much the whole year of 2025. And then out of nowhere, like 6 people were just like boop, 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 boop
Yeah.
in like a week. And I was just like, hot diggity dog. Well, thank you so much for your
That
help and
happened to
time.
me, dude. I was in the 500 range, and then it was like 515 range, and then finally now I just got a sticker saying that I hit 530 followers.
Right. Yeah. So for 2026, I'm going to be kind to myself and just do 250.
I hit some goals this year, but I want to try hit more. Obviously, being a Twitch streamer, I would like to see 200 more. I'm going big.
Yeah.
I'm going big. I would like to
Yeah.
see the 700 range followers, which doesn't mean anything honestly. But we also hit a new goal 4 days ago. I had 32 viewers, so I would like to see
Nice.
a solid 35 for 2026. You know?
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Any
Yeah.
given time, or like, through specifically even just through the whole stream
Oh yeah,
entirely, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Like that would be like the Tiz peak right there. And on top of that, like I've noticed, I don't know if you like look at your subscriptions for YouTube, like your numbers for how many people have subscribed to your
Right.
YouTube channel.
Yeah.
But I don't know about your channel. Well, I could take a look real quick, but I was just thinking to myself, like, as I was looking at my metrics, and I was like, oh, well, the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel are pretty much like this.
So
They
my
run hand in
YouTube
hand,
channel is like straight up like broken. I swear to God, because it says I got subscribers all the time. But I've been saying like three. Okay, right now I have 378 subscribers. But it's been 300 something since God, dude, 2016. Let's just say, like, I've been there for a minute, so I stopped paying
Yeah.
attention to that. But I do have 281 videos uploaded, so that's actually pretty crazy and cool.
Right.
Think about.
Yeah.
Because I
same.
restarted
Yeah.
my YouTube, which been my same YouTube since, yeah, here was like one of my very first videos. I always kept it, but it's 11 years ago. So this
That's
YouTube
awesome.
has been through some shit, just constantly deleting videos, well, old videos that, before how professional I got in now.
Right.
Yeah, so this YouTube's been through a lot.
Right. Yeah. No, same for myself as well. And I was like, I was noticing that the only difference is that like there's like 50 more people subscribed to YouTube. It was like, you know what I mean? As opposed to on Twitch. And I was just like, come on, you guys. Like,
Just hit it already.
it's literally a lake. Yeah. But yeah. Speaking of your YouTube channel, are you planning on doing motor vlogs? Are you planning
Man,
on?
I would love to get that started because if you guys know about me, I do have a separate YouTube channel for strictly moto vlogging, but
Yeah.
I don't know what to do because I can't get it to figure out. So I thought about honestly scratching everything, not with the YouTube. I still wanted to make that a career thing. But I thought about scrapping everything and then next year, honestly, getting all new equipment. I hate to say it like that, but I think that's what I'm going to have to do to get the moto vlogging to work, which I am willing to do because that's how dedicated I am to doing this as my hobby and also for
Yeah.
you guys as well, too. So I thought about like getting a whole new GoPro setup, a whole actual new shit because everything I got actually was second-handed. Like my GoPro was used, I found. All the equipment I got was used off of Facebook Marketplace. So
Everyone starts off with second
yeah,
use.
and-
I have done that.
well,
Yeah. I do
it
that.
started as like I always wanted to do moto vlogging, but then it's like I got the GoPro, but then not the GoPro setup. And then it was just like, well, now I got the GoPro setup and not for moto vlogging. So then I started using that for strictly demolition derbies because why not use the GoPro when I had the GoPro stuff, right? And then that's all I used it for was the demolition derbies, but that was one time out of the year, aka each year. And then that's when I was like, light bulb, we don't have to do the moto vlogs this year because it's not working. Let's use it for the fishing. So then I had attachments that I didn't even have to buy that came with all my stuff. And then so it was just like, now we're putting our GoPro more to use. And it was more of a trial run was because you know how new GoPros are. They're like 300 to 500 hell, depending on what kind you get. I think there's like a $600 one. Why drop that money if I know I'm not going to use it? Because I'm not going to lie. If I was to drop that money and then I was just doing the demolition vlogging for one time out of the year use, that's a waste of money in my opinion. And I probably wouldn't enjoy it. But now I'm finding multiple uses out of my GoPro what to do. Now I'm starting to be like, well, now if I do want to drop the $300 to $500 range, now it'd be more worth it because now I could do the moto vlogging, fishing, and demolition derby instead of strictly demolition derby, strictly fishing, or strictly moto vlogging. Now I have.
Got it.
Yeah, so it kind of all fell into place on accident, by the way, because like I said, I was like, I got it. I might as well use it, and we can't use it for this one. So let's use it for this one. And so, yeah. No, it kind of fell into place on that, which actually fell into my favor.
That's very fortuitous for you to find. I mean, it sucks you have to find out about it, but at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, if you don't go, this is what I told one of my friends, was that if you don't go through the hard work of like finding out as you go along, then like, what are you even doing? Like, you can't shortcut yourself
I'm
out
not
of.
gonna lie. I am a sucker for doing it a lot. Where
Mhm.
now it depends what it is too. Like if it's computer shit, no. If I'm dropping money on that, I know I'm gonna fucking use it, you know. But when
Mhm.
it comes to like other hobbies, I am a sucker
Yeah.
for buying the most expensive shit first, and then I'll end up selling it because then I never fucking use it. So this
Mm.
one I kind of went smart with, where it's like I bought a cheap ass GoPro, and then I ended up not using it, and now I'm finding resources on what to use it and how to use it, you know, and now I'm actually
Got it.
enjoying it instead of buying
Yeah.
the $900 GoPro now and then being like, well, that's it, you know.
Right. Yeah. No, I totally feel you on that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, ready for what if and drink if?
My God, yes. Let's go ahead and start off with the shot real quick. I'm going to explain my
Hell
story with
yeah.
this shit real quick. So this is what I call my little potion. I already explained this to Sean. um, this is 15% alcohol. And then we got just good old Bush Light here. So with that being said, I'm going to do both because I'm trying to get trash
This,
tonight.
everybody, is homemade margarita mix. It is 10 lemons, a whole bunch of Ciroc, and a whole bunch of tequila with some ice on top. And yeah, I don't know the percentage, but it was just pretty much.
By the
I
way,
measure with
man,
my heart.
that was a good chat before we even got into the pod. Like, we're not even into the podcast yet. We already spent 49 minutes live.
Well, we have a
That's really-
lot to cover.
We
you
did,
know,
we
it's
did,
our,
we
it's
did.
a finale.
And,
you
yeah,
know,
it's a finale. So with that being said, I'm doing both shots, guys. Well, this one's not really a shot, but yeah, cheers, bingo,
cheers
bango.
to you, man.
I do a really good one on that because I'm trying to get white girl wasted tonight. And before we
Mhm.
get started here, let me go grab some more beer so I ain't gotta get up later.
No worries, my
Because I
guy.
would like to be here for everything. So. And I want some more ice.
Yeah, man. And by the way, the True TRG and Cartel Hippie, yeah, guys, like we're quite excited for even just coming back next year, and uh, we've got a lot planned for next year. I'm super excited about it, and we're just like really just blessed for the. Oh hell yeah, Hawaiian Punch! I love the little joke of you know, you're with a cop when
making
they can tell you what the
potions.
name of the Gatorade is and not just the color. Like, oh yeah, I like the red one. Oh yeah, I like fruit punch too. That's sus. Like, that's suspicious. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're a grassroots, you know, low key podcast. So it's just been like awesome to have us have a community here who are invested, who want to listen to the pod, support us extracurricularly on the podcast itself. Yeah, dude, it's like it's been fun.
My wife's like, "You're making what?" I was just like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, I forgot you're here. We're making potions." She goes, "What are you doing
Making
with ice and
potions.
beer?" I was like, "The ice is for my margarita, dude."
Right? Right? Okay, so I have a couple of dice pulled up on Google.
Yeah.
One is for this card,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
the
that's
other is it's a even odd coin or a die. So if it's even, it's gonna be a what if card. If it's an odd number, it's a drink if card. And I'm gonna
Okay.
try to remember that as we get more drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, I already forgot it. Here, actually, let me just put this in like a side note. So if this, we got a
So
side
I
note.
should have done that. I should do that. It's
Yeah,
right here
no.
on my computer.
Yeah, I got you. I'll be in charge of
thanks.
the sticky note. Apparently, sticky note is. Oh my god, I broke everything. Okay, sticky note's not a thing no more. Notepad. All right. So,
Well, I think it's just called notes nowadays. Well, that's weird. I got sticky note.
I got a sticky note too, but when I clicked on it, it just like shut down my whole computer. So I'm good on that. Anyway.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Well, okay. What was it again?
Okay. So if it's evens,
It's even. All right.
what if?
Equals what if card. All right.
Odds.
Odds. Drink it.
Drink if.
All right, we got that to the side right here. We're good.
All right. So we're gonna start off with evens today. We got a
Evens.
number 4 here.
Evens.
So, what if you get hypnotized on stage and don't recall anything you said?
Bro, that's a normal day when I'm blacked out drunk and then I'm embarrassed to go out to the bar tomorrow. What do you mean?
Oh no. No.
what-
No way. Like, see, my whole thing is like, as a kid, I was that kid that would tell everybody everything.
See, that's why I'm
You know?
scared because it's
Like,
like,
I would be like, I was that kid that was like this. And then my mom said, like, okay, so we had these next door neighbors. They were named Jack and Jerry. 2 old, really old
wow.
crones, right? Yeah. And Jack was like double blind, but he could hear really well, right? So he always knew when someone was approaching him, he'd be like, "Oh, that's you, Sean." I'd be like, "How'd you know, Mr. Jack?" And he'd be like, "Oh, I could always tell by the way you walk. You shuffle your feet in a certain way." And I was like, "That's magical." And then like Jerry was like, you know, his
What,
wife.
she
and-
was deaf, or she was deaf, but she could see.
Right.
That'd be crazy. We're getting
Right.
anyway.
And so, you know, we would just, my brother and I would just like, even I just be myself, I would just go and visit them. And I thought they were part of the family because they were
Oh.
just those kinds of neighbors, right?
Yeah.
So I thought it was normal to be like, and then my mom said this, and then my mom said that, and then my sister said this, and then my dad did that, you know, like I would tell them everything.
Yeah.
Everything. So I can only imagine me being hypnotized, I would tell tales from the schoolyard. Like,
If I was hypnotized, I feel like I wouldn't want to be seen the next day because people are
yeah,
going like,
right.
dude, you have been
Right.
through it.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Like, who knows what like comes from that? Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
That's kind of
Okay,
a
let me
good
roll.
start one. Very short, but
okay.
good start one.
Right.
You start off with this one.
What if you are golfing and a lightning storm hits? Well, okay, so I'm not really a golfer, and I would just say this: don't be near trees.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is like I'm on course 16, right? So I'm out there in a lightning storm hit. Okay,
Yeah.
so like I'm far away from. Pack it up, bro.
Yeah, right. Like, pack it up. It kind of reminds me of like when I was a kid in Oklahoma, and by the way, this was like my first like rainstorm in Oklahoma because it had been so hot, stupid hot out there for the August summertime, and I just thought it was a normal rainstorm. And then it started downpouring, and then it started raining cats and dogs. I'm like, this is normal. Like, I was just at the Pacific Northwest, so this is usual.
Right.
And then this I say old lady, this lady runs out of her house. She's like, "There's a tornado on the ground, kids. You better get home." So we just all scatter, like as if like, you know, you turn on lights and roaches went different directions, right? And it reminds me of like, there's a like if you're in if you see a thunderstorm, just pack up and fucking go. Like,
Yeah,
don't
no
don't
offense,
even that.
but that was
Yeah.
a stupid question just because of the fact of like you're going to see it coming. Like the clouds are getting dark
Yeah.
out over yonder. Like let's hurry up, finish this hole, and let's go.
Or
Like,
hang out with people who have long hair, because if lightning is going to strike anywhere near you, their hair will go up. Like, you know, like when you rub a balloon against someone's hair and it
No
kind of like
way.
statics. Yeah, that's a real thing. Because lightning doesn't come from the sky down, it goes from the ground up.
what?
Oh my god. Yes.
You're
Yeah.
joking. So if somebody's hair
No.
starts going up, like get the fuck away type shit, or like
Run. There's going to be a lightning that comes from the ground up. It goes from the ground up. It doesn't go from the sky down.
okay, first off, I did not fucking know that. Second off, I have
Yeah.
been electrocuted. Not by
Right.
lightning bolt, but it was up there. I saw on the
Well,
meter.
The
I
thing
keep
is
on
like,
drinking. Jesus Christ. Like, this is good now. Like,
right? Yeah, for real.
we're already breaking the rules of the game.
You know, it's
That was a
fine.
freebie. You know
What's
what? Two
what's
evens
a
in a row.
rule?
Freebie. How about we make a new rule? I'm gonna make a new rule up on this. I feel like we're gonna
Okay.
make a lot of new rules while we go. If we get like 4 evens on a row, let's just take a drink. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm down with that. In fact, we get a odd coming up.
Hey, what we get? I'll start
right.
off with this one.
Drink if you have ever exploded champagne all over your kitchen. Not all over my. Oh yeah, no, not all over. Wait, yep. I
I'll
have.
take a big drink to that. So here's my story. I'll let you say your story in a minute. Was not champagne because champagne's too fancy for me. And not only that, I never really gotten into champagne, so I don't know what's good champagne. But I do like champagne. I have had it at weddings and everything. I do enjoy it.
Yeah.
I just never like go to extent of like what's this brand. You know, I'm just kind of like, damn, this is good. Another, please. Another.
Yes.
But I have exploded wine.
More of this fancy grog.
I had exploded wine. And it's funny that you say kitchen because I wish I could take like my camera and show y'all, because I swear to God we still have the stains to this day. But I bought this fancy wine that me and my wife love, right? And it literally tastes like Kool-Aid. Like, it is very dangerous wine. Like, I used to buy like 2 bottles of it and drink it out of the bottle. Like, my wife was like, dude, like, holy shit. Anyway, it straight up doesn't even taste like alcohol. It's straight up Kool-Aid. It's crazy as fuck. Never tasted one like this. Anyway, back in 22, I was trying to be all fancy for my wife. Even got this is what pissed me off. So I was trying to be cute and cringe, you know, and I was trying to. So I normally like cook my wife meals.
You were trying to be a gentleman.
Exactly. I cooked my wife meals when she was like coming home from work. But this one, I wanted to make it special. I wanted to make it a special night for us, you know, like even had like the candles out, some rose petals type shit, a nice hot bath with like Epsom salts type shit. I went to the furthest extent, right? And steaks are cooking. You know, I was trying to make it like fancy level restaurant style. Dimmed the lights, had the flower, and I'm not even over exaggerating this or like making it sound like this is actually everything I did. Anyway, she pulls up to the driveway. Everything's damn near perfect, but I gotta get this wine bottle open. At the time, we did not have a wine bottle opener. And if you know anything about wine, they come in corks. And any other time I do this, by the way, I just want you to remind you, any other time I did this, it always worked. I forget what the fuck I used to this day. I want to say it was probably like a fucking knife with a lighter trick, you know, type shit, whatever. And I forget what the fuck I was using, but let's just say a knife at the time. So I'm trying to get this cork out. And it's not working. And finally, like, I'm panicking because now she's getting out of her car. I'm like sitting there like, and like the cork goes, and like the wine just goes, and like hits our ceiling, and it's red wine too, and I still got the stains from our ceiling, and we keep it because she thinks it was the funniest shit ever. By the way, I was wearing I even went to the furthest extent to wear a suit, tie, and everything because I wanted to make a fancy restaurant style for her.
Yeah.
Have like nice little music playing in the background, which I did. I played like classical music, you know, something that you find out at fancy restaurant. Went all over me. Fucking went into the ceiling, and like she walks in, she's like, "The fuck?" And I was just like, "I'm trying to be romantic." And that is my story on how
I can imagine your wife. I can imagine your wife being like,
she wasn't
"What
even
the
mad. She was
fuck
just
just
like,
happened?
like she's like, "This
What
is nice.
just happened?
What the hell happened to you?" And I'm like drenched in this shit. I'm like,
oh no."
I'm like, hey. So needless to say, I did not wear a suit and tie. I just put on a regular ass shirt. We had a good night, but
Oh, that's so nice.
yeah.
I'm glad that she wasn't. And so, oh man, that's so nice that she was really cool about
Oh,
it.
dude,
Oh
that
my
was the
gosh.
funniest shit ever, and we kept the fucking. Like I said, I'll send you a picture later on tonight of it, but
That is awesome.
yeah, we kept the stains on the ceiling because she thought it was a cute time.
So okay.
Oh wait, is that?
So-
oh yeah, wait, we already drank. I'm gonna drink.
Yeah, we already drank out of it, but you know, why not?
Yeah.
I have had corks just as I'm popping them out that the pressure just happens and then it just spills in the kitchen as
Okay.
one does.
Yeah.
Um, and normally it happens when I get overconfident because I'm pretty good at opening corks.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good
We
at
get
going
there.
slow and steady wins the race on these things, right?
Yeah.
But one thing that I love to do is sabering a champagne bottle.
Okay.
I only do it once a year, and that's on New Year's.
All right.
It's really easy to do, and all you need is a champagne bottle. It could be the cheapest one you get because you're just sabering anyway, and all you need is like a cutting block. He lying to y'all? No,
About the wine on the ceiling, is it? What do you mean? That's
no.
when I was like doing the whole thing.
Oh, we got the
yeah,
facts
yeah,
coming
yeah.
in
Let's
now.
hear this. Hold on.
We got Sriracha in here
I
with the
remember
facts.
this. I remember this. I was cooking steaks and everything. I didn't find out. Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't find. Yeah, no, my bad. I did lie. Yeah, she didn't know. She wasn't home yet.
Oh, a year later.
I love how she's hearing
Stain? The stain? She
Yeah.
didn't think about the. She
Yeah,
didn't see the stain
that's
like a year
right.
later.
Yeah, but I was
Oh
all
my
I had it
God.
all over me though.
Oh my gosh, that's great. And then she asked him what the fuck was on the ceiling, and then he finally admitted. Well, there's really like much. Hold on.
I forgot. My
So-
bad. My bad. But
Wait,
it was
wait,
so
question,
romantic.
question.
night. Yeah.
The way that it's now painted or has come to light now that the tea is out. Okay.
She's laughing at me, bro. Yeah, everybody's
Here's where I'm
We're
at.
not even fucking
Here's
drunk
where I'm
yet.
at.
All right.
Right. Here's where I'm at. So I'm picturing because I got your story and I got hers,
I
the
forgot
wifey
about that.
story, and
Yeah.
I think I have something called the truth here. You're doing all the things as a decent, loving, caring husband
Right.
would do.
I even went
And
to
then
the folks
at-
and put on a suit and tie, dude.
Right. And then this terrorist of a wine bottle decides to fuck over your whole night and told me he forgot to clean it up.
How the fuck was I gonna clean the ceiling? All right. Let's just talk about that real quick.
I imagine this terroristic wine bottle exploded. There's wine on the ceiling. I imagine you took care of yourself. You got yourself into some clothes.
Yes.
And then you cleaned up what was probably on the floor or around you, right? In the kitchen. And then you just kind of was like, and that's it. That's all I got.
Fuck me for being like trying something good for once.
So essentially what we learned today is that if it comes right down to it, Dom, we're gonna have to have like a backup for who, like when it comes to evidence cleanup, we're gonna need like another person, like player 2 needs to be behind you. Like
Somebody needs to watch me on like 24/7 watch. That was more for him and his habit. Yeah.
I
Hey,
love
you,
it.
You gotta admit though, that wine is pretty good. She even knows what I'm talking
Yeah.
about, dude. That shit is like Kool-Aid. She doesn't drink wine, but she actually does like that shit. But she doesn't finish it. It's normally like she'll drink it and then she's like, "Here's the rest."
Yeah.
No,
So with
my
the,
wife, she loves her vodka. She loves vodka. But you can mix
Nice.
anything.
Hell yeah. With a
Take
with a
another
cooking
drink for
knife.
that. Oh yeah,
With
yeah.
a cooking knife and a champagne bottle, I can hit the cork and it'll fly away.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, oh yeah. Where like,
Yeah.
I know where this is probably gonna go. Did you do
Right.
it?
No,
Oh, okay. Well, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Just-
Wait.
you just cut away from yourself. That's all you do. That's all you gotta do.
Hey, she's
So,
German though, T. She's German. So that's facts there.
Liver damage do be hitting hard. Well, I'm also on tequila, so I don't know if that's like.
I'm on beer and margarita.
There we go. See.
All right,
right,
so
here we
let's hear the
go.
story. No, you didn't finish. Hold on.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I was just saying, I was just like saying, like, I mean, for me, when it comes to champagne, like, aside from opening it the normal way and
Right.
pour and
Oh,
put
so
some
that's
orange
how
juice into it,
you. Oh, okay.
but once a year, I savor a champagne bottle. It's one of those like performative things that looks fancy, you know, like when someone does it. But I would never under a million years savor a cork inside a house because the bottle goes one way, glass is going the other direction, you know, along with it, and then that's it. I'm a
Right.
pirate now. I like rum.
All right.
Where's the rum? Um, okay, here we go. Dom,
What up?
what if a here you go. Here's our what if.
Spelled
What if a
dirt wrong.
recent
I'm sorry. All right. What?
what if a recent sex video of yours goes viral? What shouldn't you do?
Be happy about it. Okay, hold on. No. Okay. Wait. Is this a drink one?
This is a drink one.
Oh, yeah,
No, no, no.
Oh wait.
This is a what if.
This isn't.
This is a what
okay,
if.
So what if a sex video of mine went viral? Here's the first
Yeah.
thing. Firstly, who's recording the vid? Me. I don't know.
No, the teddy
from
bear in the corner.
I don't know from experience. Hopefully, my wife's still watching. But anyway, so yo, shout out wife POV. Anyway, I have many questions. Yeah, she's still here. Anyway, all the truths are coming out on Twitch, and we are hitting it.
Oh
This
man.
is gonna be telling.
I love it.
Telling. Let me tell you.
Right.
This is going to be telling, let me tell you. All right, I'm sorry, we're not even drunk yet, but please reread that question for me again.
Okay. What if a recent sex video of yours goes viral?
Okay.
What shouldn't you do?
Check if we made money from it first.
I gotta go check my OnlyFans.
Yeah. And then secondly, see how many views it got, because am I out there? How many likes did? Yeah, thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page here. You know, we're getting there.
How many
We're getting-
likes do we get?
Yeah, we're getting there. All right, we're getting. Who the fuck disliked
Scrolling
it?
through
Yeah.
The comments and be like
Who-
this.
uh,
Oh yeah, we did like the number 5.
I know it's small, but like you didn't have to put that in comments. Like Jesus Christ. Anyway, checking the comments is the third one.
It's not my fault. I'm a grower, not a shower.
Yeah, like don't make fun of it. Jesus Christ. Anyway,
Yeah.
fourth one would be trying to think of what I could have done differently to make it
Oh,
a better
no.
video.
Oh no.
Does it mean more? What do you not want to be famous for in XX Fig? That's gonna be TMI for Twitch. Anyway, what about you, Sean? What is yours?
Okay,
I'm a drink to
what-
that.
what
Though.
if-
That's a drinking
what if-
question. Fuck
That
it.
was a good one.
I'm gonna.
What if
switch
a
to my
recent
beer.
sex video of mine goes viral? Yeah, I would be like, girl, where's the subscriptions? Like, come on, like let's monetize on this, right? If it leaked, okay, we're talking like, you know, Paris Hilton, Kim Kardashian, like somehow that shit landed on the
Yeah,
internet.
yeah.
Somehow. Team Graves for the win. You
Team
know?
Graves, yeah. You know what's funny? Okay, here's my question. If you had a porn star name, and this is a very good question because this is a question I got told. If it was the first street you lived on, and your first dog you ever, or first pet animal that you ever owned, as in your pet's name, what would be your name, your porn star name?
In America, the first street that I remember living on.
It'd be opposite. So the first pet name, and then your street name.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Mine,
I don't remember
I'll just start
this.
with mine real quick because it's fast.
Yeah.
Mine was Buddy Cherry. I was like,
Buddy Cherry.
that's a
Mine would be kind of-
hardcore name.
Mine would be kind of stupid. Mine would be Travis Commercial.
Nah, that's cool. Nah, I fuck with that.
Travis Commercial.
Travis commercial,
Yeah.
bro.
I don't know.
All I'm gonna say is I feel like
Park,
family
that's me.
get-togethers might be a little bit weird. I thought I recognized you, bro. I just waited. Nah,
Imagine like What? Okay, so honestly, how do like
I'd be more
adult
embarrassed.
actors like really?
What's up?
What? I mean, like, okay, so like
I met
Ron
an
Burgundy,
adult
right?
actor on accident.
Imagine being Ron Burgundy and being like, because he has a legacy, right? And
I don't
like,
even know who that is, but yeah.
okay, so I am showing my age apparently. Um, so imagine an adult actor, right? And like like okay, how do you handle family get-togethers or like family reunions or like I don't know. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Burgundy. Yeah, Burgundy. Ron Burgundy.
Uh-oh. Wait, hold on, wife. What the fuck?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right, so I'm just,
No,
whatever.
no. So not only is he an adult actor, but like he's like old. Like he's older now, like very old. He's probably retired at this point. But also at the same time, he remember when Miley Cyrus came out with Wrecking Ball?
Okay.
He did a spoof music video of Wrecking Ball. It's very off. Yes, she knows. She knows who I'm talking about. That is a video. That's a vibe. It's a whole thing. So anyway, being someone like him, I've always wondered like, does his family know? Did they talk about it? Do they go like, oh yeah, congratulations, Rod, on your new movie? You know.
I mean, I hate
Right?
to say it, but if I'm racking in that kind of money, I don't give a fuck if my family knows. Like, be jealous, bitch.
Yeah.
I just bought me a GTR. What's good?
Right. Right. Why do you have to remind me? Because it's burned in my memory, so ergo everyone else has to live
I
and
like how
suffer in
my
my.
wife heard what we were talking about, and she was like, in the chat.
Yep.
All right, no.
I love it.
Oh, no, I love it too. It's great. I'm exposed to him now.
Oh, okay, so another even card. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
That's
Is that second or third even card?
our second one. That's our second one. What if your cab wait, consecutively or just all together?
All together.
Oh,
no,
so this
no,
is
no,
our
no,
fourth one.
No, sorry, consecutively. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Remember,
so
I
this
said
will be our
four
second
in a row. We'll take a shot
Yeah. Okay.
as I'm sipping.
What
on
if
beer.
your cab driver is clearly drunk while driving you in Manhattan? What shouldn't you do?
Well, you start off with this question because I answered the other ones.
In Manhattan, I've never been to Manhattan, so I have no idea what that traffic is like. I kind of imagine it being like
Downtown
what's
New
it
York,
called?
Times Square type shit.
Oh, what was that Discovery Channel where it was like a taxi cab, but it was like a questions thing, like 10 questions to your
We're back to the
designation.
porn video, man. Nah, I'm joking.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about though. That's
Cash
like around.
cab.
Yeah,
Cash
cash
cab.
cab. Yeah, stupid.
Okay, so if it's anything like Cash Cab, but like the driver is drunk, I would just get out. I'd just be like, no, we're good. Any like anything that says like whoop whoop whoop, like no, we're not supposed to be doing this. I've been in Ubers in New Orleans where like we were like we told the Uber driver we were a group of 5, and
That's my
they
boy.
like for some reason. Yeah, pedal to the metal. Freaking we were a group of 5 and the cab driver knew that, right?
Yeah.
And yet they still sent a 4-seat cab.
The fuck?
So there were people sitting on top of people, and then of course there's a police officer. We get pulled over and they're like, sir, you're not supposed to have, other adults sitting on other adults in the backseat of your car. And like it was about to go left like real fucking fast, but the dude played it cool. And then like I don't know, man, like at this point, I don't know, in my late 30s, I just don't have the time for drunk drivers, let alone cab drivers.
Yeah, dude.
South
So
Park episode
my-
where the cab driver can't figure out why people don't want to taxi anymore. Yes, break his legs. He can't. He's crippled.
Nah, so mine, I hate to say it because I do not condone getting in a car with a drunk driver, right? But we're talking
Right, yeah.
taxi here, okay?
Yeah.
Two
mhm.
things come into play. One, how good is he driving? Two, how busy is the traffic? And
10 and 2. 10 and 2.
So it's one of those things like, you know what? I'm in for the trip. If he's not being like everywhere, swerving and endangering people's lives and my life, let's fucking go. Let's go on a road trip, bro. You know what I'm saying? But if he is, you know, very intoxicated, then I hate to say it, I got do like a fucking citizen's arrest, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If he's a retired F1 driver, we got it.
Yeah, bro, for real. Like, if a homeboy could Tokyo drift that shit, dude, let's do it.
Oh no.
Like, you know, like the Super Troopers thing? Like,
Yes.
Yeah. No. This game of Rat does not condone drunk driving in it.
Right.
I'm gonna drink to
Sean
that.
Graves would also like to say we do not advocate drinking and driving.
Ew. I'm gonna say this right
you
now.
know.
I'll be the one to flat out say it. If you drink and drive, you're a fucking piece of shit.
Right. Right.
I'll drink to that.
Mm-hmm.
Next question. Let's go.
Oh, another even.
Okay, that's three in
Google
a
really
row.
likes evens.
As I say.
What if you wake up in the middle of a desert with no civilization in sight? What shouldn't you do?
No offense, brother. I am tired of these what shouldn't you do questions. We're good though. What was this question?
What if you wake up in the middle of a desert with no civilization in sight? What shouldn't you do?
Starve myself? I don't know. Like fucking not walk.
Die,
anywhere?
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
Let's do
yeah.
another one. I don't like that one. No offense.
All right. What if you throw a boomerang and it breaks a neighbor's window? What shouldn't you do? I have a core memory on this one.
Oh my god, I used to
But
have
it's not a boomerang.
Oh.
It's not a boomerang. Make friends with a scorpion and start a scorpion legion.
I
like the
love
Scorpion
you,
King.
T. Jesus Christ.
Freaking on the okay, so I remember this TV show. Maybe Sriracha remembers it too, because I feel like we probably were watching the same television shows. Because she remembers Cash Cab. Okay, so there's a wife and a husband. No, I'm sorry, a husband and a wife, and he's an extreme like survivalist guy, and she's like not. And so he and like his camera crew of like I suspect 20 people. Cable was for the rich folk. Yes, no, I completely agree with that. I lived on Broke TV. Girl, I lived on, hey, can I borrow that that black box of yours and just watch some saved television shows that I may or may not have had programmed on your TiVo or whatever the fuck it was
TiVo,
called.
bro.
TiVo, yeah.
TiVo.
The converter box though, you're right. Yes.
God.
So,
See, I love how
seriously,
she says like people are always like cable's for the rich folk. My dad was a cable guy and we got that shit for free because he worked for the cable company. So
right. So there we were, my brother and I, we were in the backyard, and this goes back to Jack and Jerry from earlier today.
Oh, boy.
And so I was throwing the ball, and he was batting, right?
Okay.
And here we are, just going a couple rounds, right? And then eventually I threw the ball, he hit it, and it went all the way back to Jack and Jerry's house, right? And sometimes it would just fall like just after the fence line. And so I would have to go back there, jump over the fence line, get in her garden, grab the ball, throw it back, things like that, right? But this one time, I chuck the ball, he hits it, it goes up, and you can just kind of like, it's like that moment where you like see the trajectory
You're
of the
like,
ball just keep on
"Yeah."
going. And I'm just like this, oh shit. And then you hear crash, boom, bang, right? And I was like this, Steven, stay here, I'll handle it. And I booked it. Like,
You're a dick, dude. You're an asshole. I hope karma gets you, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
and there's the best part. So Jerry only sees like my little brother with like, I'm trying to find like something to hold that's like a bat. So he's like holding the bat like this. And he's like, where's Sean? So here's what happens. So the ball went through her window and it landed into her sink, right? And she just so happened to be in the kitchen at the time. So she was not expecting a baseball to fall through her window. So my dad's like, "We'll pay for the window. We'll pay for the window." And then he was like, "And I'll have my son, who is holding the baseball bat." Unbeknownst to them, I was a part of this. Um, freaking yeah. So my brother for like 3 weeks was doing like chores around Jack and Jerry's house to pay off the window. Yeah.
Dude, okay, I don't know
And
if
there
I
was
should
not
admit
enough of
this.
there was not enough energy for my little brother to say like, Sean threw the ball and then I hit it. No, 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 no. Like there was none of
That's a
that
good
going on.
question. Sriracha Sauce
'Cause
says, did you ever confess?
not until I was an adult.
Listen, all right, so I don't know if I should admit this on Twitch, but you know what? We're vibing. I'm gonna say it anyway. So there was a neighbor of mine who house went vacant, right? Like it was
Uh-huh.
just it was a dead house for years.
Yeah.
Me being a kid, like I wasn't even a teenager. Me and my friends actually, Sriracha Sauce knows one of them. I'll give you a hint. It starts with a D, and they're having a baby right now. Anyway,
Oh.
so
Well, congrats to them.
yeah. So me and him was breaking the windows out. Don't know why. We thought it was fun. You know, smash. You know, rock goes bang into windows. That house is not a house no more. Anyway, the cops got called. Came into my backyard, and if I show my wife where this was, she would laugh, because my mom still lives at my childhood home. But I fucking booked it into our little garden, said fuck that, left him, ran inside, and yeah, even my neighbor knows, my neighbor's in this chat. So booked it, left him with the cops, went inside. My mom and dad was like, yo, you good? I was just like, yep. Pretty much just silent, like kind of like staring out the window. And no, they found out. And yeah, I got my ass beat for that one, but
Oh no.
kind of same situation with the old boomerang thing. I was like,
Right, yeah.
yeah, no.
Yeah, right.
He didn't snitch though, so shout out to him. But it was just kind of the fact that I was in my own backyard.
Sriracha Sauce says, I never broke a window, but I convinced my brother at about 5 years old to bash a beer bottle
remember
against
this.
a rock
Yeah.
for our ballroom floor for the mud castle we were making. I kept trying to convince him while running his hand under the outdoor faucet not to say it was my idea. Oh my God. Yeah, Mom and Dad, I was not doing anything illegal, sir. Been there before. I was afraid for that whooping. Oh God, right?
Yeah.
No, I've been okay. So speaking of being afraid of the whooping, my grandpa never like physically or like abused us, or like I would say abuse. He never like hit us. Like there was like none of that, right? Not even like a pat on the butt.
Bro.
Nothing like that, right? He was so chill. But then there was this one day, I think I just was in a mouthy mood that day, right? And he was just like, he finally had it. He was like, fine, sir. He whipped out his knife, handed it to me, and I was like, first of all, it's 2026. Well, okay, so at the time, I think it was like 1999, 2000, and fast forward to 2025. Right, but fast forward to 2025, you don't hand an 11-year-old a fucking knife. I would not trust any kid.
Oh my God,
just be
dude,
like,
growing
here's
up
a
in that
knife.
time of age, yeah, you can't tell me how many times my dad or somebody handed me a knife and was like, do something with this. I would like carve sticks. That's probably
Right,
just the
yeah.
Native American in me was like, make spear.
So in my head, I was like, oh no, he's about to have me do the one thing I didn't want to do. And he goes, get out there, go get a switch, come back so I can beat your ass with it. So I got like the smallest reed humanly possible.
Yep.
And he's like, nope, this ain't good enough. He threw it in the fire. He goes, you know which one you're supposed to get. Go get a real one. So then I went back out there. I was like, and like I cried the whole way there.
This is actually true real quick. She still carries a fucking knife on her. I'm like, why? She's
Yes.
like, farm thing. Anyway.
Not
go
a toy. Yeah, for real. And you know what's interesting? I have a multi-tool
Returns,
on
bro.
me at all times. Right. Yeah. And then freaking yeah, I got a switch. I came back, took the whooping like I was supposed to. I just carried on with the rest of my day. It was just like it was so much easier if I just freaking committed it to it, you know what I'm saying? Like what the
I
shit?
like how we're talking about this like this is normal, but it's actually not.
It's really
But-
not.
No, it's not. But honestly, in our time, yes, like that. It
No,
is
you're
what
not
it
wrong
is. I
about
hate to
that.
say it like that. Like,
No, you're not wrong about that because okay, so for example, I know people
oh,
who are
you're
like 2 years.
right, T. Holy fuck, we didn't even think of that when we were kids.
That's a trap. The hard ones hurt only temporary. The thin pick up speed and whip.
Why
yeah,
didn't you tell
yeah,
me
they
that
do.
20 fucking years ago, T?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah,
dude?
for real. Yeah, for real. Yeah.
That's some real
I
shit.
got the thinnest,
Yeah, it's not gonna
longest
hurt.
breed. Mm-hmm. Because even if it was like thicker, if it was thicker than his thumb, he would have had me go back and get a new one. Like, seriously, like the guy was on a thing. But you know, you're right about that. Like the things that we went through, that was like our upbringing, first chance, dude. It's the way that like I had a text message that I was just like,
Funny.
wait, what the fuck? Like I had to take a step back and then I had to Google some things. And then as I'm Googling it, I'm like, this is why I don't have fucking kids. Like like dead serious. Like, what the fuck is defiant disorder? Like, what the fuck is that shit? I looked it up and it was like, oh, when your kid is like, just like he questions, if your child questions authority, has rage outbursts because of being told what
Look,
to do.
I'm gonna put
And
it
I was just
how
like,
these
your
new
kid's
kids
a
are
fucking
getting.
kid.
Look, I'm gonna put it how it is where. How can I say it? Where I'm working at right now. It's funny
Yeah.
because these new age kids, and I always told myself like I'll never put a hand on my kids. You know what I'm saying? I would scold
Right.
them and teach them like what they did wrong. You know why that was wrong. But it's funny because the same time I say that, these newer generation kids, and I hate to say it like that, but it's true. These newer generation kids are getting hired at my job right now, and
Yeah.
they are so crybabies and like, oh, well, why we gotta do this? I'm like, it's your job, bro. Like, this is a normal thing to do. Like, it's not like we're forcing
Yeah.
you to do it. Like, this is part of your job. And it's funny because I always go back to my one best friend who, mind you, he's 45, so he grew up in that era, you know, 1980.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I go back to him, I'm like, if that motherfucker had a boot in his ass or some kid
Yeah.
in school to just punch him right in the fucking nose, oh
Right.
my God. I don't agree with abuse or, you know, ass whoopings or bullies. I don't agree with that at all.
Right.
But some of these kids that are getting hired in my job, dude, if they just had a good boot in their ass, bro, fuck, man. Like,
Dude, it's the
grow
okay.
the
So
fuck up,
on
be
that,
a man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
on that,
hold on,
it's the
real
way
quick,
that
I gotta catch on that chat. People are blowing
You're
up
fine.
right now. Never heard of that.
Yeah,
Sounds
bro.
like some convenient jargon. You're not totally softy. This is, I can't even say that right. Precursor for parenthood.
precursor for
Yeah,
parenthood.
That's facts, man. Yeah, my homeboy B Dog. Welcome in, B Dog. By the way, that's my
hey,
one of
welcome
my
in, B-Dog.
one of my good buddies there. If
right
I
on.
had kids, I would make an ironic punishment, but also annoying. Didn't clean your room, pick up the grain. Yeah, there you go. See that? There you go. Yeah. There's not
Yeah.
learning fuck around and find out. You mean? Yeah. You miss part
Yeah.
of it. Yeah. Seriously, like it's just like some of these kids, man. And I'm saying kids because I hate to say it, but we're hiring like 18, 19-year-olds right now. And
Yeah,
granted,
they're
I'm
kids.
26, so I'm still in that era. But dude, it's amazing how to see the change of 1999 from like 2003. Because some of these kids, it's just like, granted, I'll admit this on Twitch. I was lucky to not grow up with chores as most kids are lucky to grow. But that affected me because now when I'm older, now I'm starting to like try to do chores type shit, which I'm not like totally lazy, but I'm trying to get into a routine of doing work and chores. So it fucked
Right.
me up. But with that being said, my dad was heavily like, well, you guys know the story. I'm not going to get into it from our
Right.
original podcast. But moral of the story is he put a boot in my ass, man. you
Yeah.
know, and that is who made me who I am today, and a hardworking man, and you know why I'm getting raises now at work and moving up in my job force. But it just amazes me when you ask the littlest stuff. Like what I do at my job is 10 times more than what I'm asking these kids to do at the job. Like it's
Yeah.
more like, hey, run this back to the waist, you know, and they're like, ah. And I'm like, dude, if I would have told you that when you were growing up and I was your dad, bro, like it would have, or you know, what if I would have said that to my dad? I'm sorry, I said it backwards. If I would have said that to my dad, if he was like, hey, take the trash out, bro, it would have been like, bah, right there. Like, no questions
Yeah.
asked, get the fuck back up, you know?
Right.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Yeah.
You know, it reminds me of like when I first joined the military, and I was in the line shack, right? And so what those guys are on the flight deck are the guys who wear like the brown shirts, the brown jackets, the brown cranials, okay? Um so when you're first there, you're pretty much the grunts, okay?
Yeah.
You're the lowest of the low, the plumble, because you're not doing your actual job. Your job is to just handle the aircraft, that the chains, the preparedness of it, all that stuff, right? And then like the minute I made third class, right, and I was
Yeah.
still in the line shack, we started getting new sailors in who were undesignated, and this was again like their first. Oh, I see your snake back there.
Oh, oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
Maybe he'll actually let me get him out today on this final
That'd be
stream.
nice. But like, yeah, I noticed that like just by telling like these like new sailors, like, hey, go get the oil, the oil machine out. Hey, get the hydraulic machine ready to go. Hey, get these, you know, chains ready to go. Hey, go out there and play Skittles. Hey, go clean, you know, cat eyes. Like all these things, right? And the amount of like, well, why do I have to do that? And I'd be like, bitch, because you're the bottom totem pole. Like you're the bottom bitch. Like that's not my job. I did that job. I did that work. You know what I mean?
Sriracha Sauce
Like-
said I missed something here. It said never heard of that. Sounds like you're totally softy in the thing. I read that. They're not learning. Fuck around and find out. You mean you missed part of it? I'm so confused. No, we said I'm gonna be mean. One, you're too soft. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because you were saying that, you
Wait,
know,
she
like,
said it was about Star. My dog. Wait, bottle against the rock. I don't see anything about my dog. Oh, the trauma.
your dog.
Said about Star.
Hmm.
Where the fuck around and find out. Fuck. Going back up in chat. Oh, we already
Oh, are you?
agreed I'm gonna be the mean parent with how you are with the dog. Yo, that's my dog, bro. Star's my girl. I love my dog.
It happens in schools. I'm glad I got out before the new age freshmen came in and dropped our school rank from 9th to in the state to 20th. That's about right. We have some like we have some like at my work, and they don't get their way. They will go home sick or try to get sent
yeah,
home.
bro.
Right? No,
it's
absolutely. I've
crazy.
seen
That's
people.
happening to mine.
Yeah, no, I've seen people like in passing where, you know, it's whichever direct, like almost it kind of feels
I'm
like
listening.
whichever direction the wind blows could dictate whether or not, you know, someone's going to be, you know,
Yeah. It's just crazy.
doing their job or not.
Right.
It's like
Yeah.
literally asking, I'm not saying it's like the bare minimum, but it's like, you know, goddamn, like, you know, I mean, what is the expectation here?
Sometimes
You
it
know?
makes me wonder, and even my buddy pulled up a good point about this is like, if this is how they are at their job, like imagine how they live at home. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, for real. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's asinine.
Well, what's the next role we got here?
We got an odd.
Ooh.
We got an oddie.
Okay, drink. All right, let's hear it.
Drink if you like it when someone refers to you as a piece of meat.
Hold on, I got Bean Boozled. You gotta do one too with me now.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, what is this one? This one's so stupid. I didn't even shake it. I should have shook it. Oh god,
Oh,
it's wet dog
no.
or top banana, dude.
This is either dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie.
I got wet dog or top banana. So,
Cheers.
yeah. Oh, I got top banana. Never mind, I got wet dog. Oh, god damn it. I only have one of those, you remember? One good one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you got a good one because you're not reacting like I am.
Strawberry banana.
Yeah. No, I got a wet dog.
Does it really taste like a wet dog? I'm curious now.
Don't like wet dog taste like a butthole? What does the wet dog even taste like? Bro, I can't even describe it. It's like if you had their fur in their mouth and then you just decided to drink water.
Oh.
Without giving them a bath.
Well, but that's like a texture. That's like a texture thing, right? Not much of a flavor thing, right?
It's a smell too.
Oh god. See, here's the thing. When I give Stella a shower, or like I literally have to give her a shower,
Dorito
right?
smell. Thank you. Yeah, actually, that's a very good fucking. Yeah. It
Oh
smells
my
like
god,
Doritos.
the Dorito smell. Okay, so boyfriend unit, he would be like, "You've got stinky burrito smell," or "stinky burrito toes," or something like that, right? He'd say like burrito toes, right? Or Dorito toes. He would say, "You've got stinky burrito toes." He would say that that's what, like, you know, dog toes would smell like when they don't smell fresh. Hmm?
That's smart.
Right. Yeah. I'd be like, I've never associated
Yeah.
a smelly dog to Doritos.
Yeah, it's normal. As we don't fucking take care of fucking my
The essence of crusty dog, brought to you in part by
You
the
never
Evil
ever
Hour.
heard that? No, I have not. What was the question? I already forgot. And we didn't even drink to it because yeah, we still got to drink to it, which I will do the margarita.
Drink if you like it when Drink if you like it when your wife refers to you as a piece of meat.
My wife, I don't think ever has referred to me as a piece of meat. At least not.
Really?
I don't think
Really?
so. Well, we're about to find out. She's in fucking chat. She's been fact checking me. BDSM? Okay, hold on, T. You're on a whole different topic, brother. I like how I blocked that word. I got you. I'll allow that. Anyway, she got many bass that are out her life. Many. I want. Wife, can you fact check this? Do I have to drink? Because I want to say there has.
I've been known as a steak. I've been known as a sauce, as a.
Can you read the?
Oh
read
God!
the question for it? I'm sorry.
I should have one last time. Is drink if you like it when someone refers to you as a piece of meat.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't think you have. Are we vanilla, bro? Are we vanilla?
I'm not.
Would you
I guess
like it
I'm
if I
not.
did? Is that the question? Would I like it if she did, or has
Yeah.
she? Oh, would I
No,
like it?
would you like it?
We don't flirt. Bullshit, bitch. I fucking flirt with you all the time. I'm calling you out right now. I flirt with you all the time. We just started yapping one day and didn't stop. Pretty much, yeah, actually.
Aw, that's so sweet.
That is. But I flirt with her every day. Dude, I'm married to her and I flirt with her, bro. Like, give me some of that, bro. This is live.
The only time
too.
I've heard I've heard called someone a type of meat is in a cheesy
She
film.
said define
Aw.
flirting. What? You know what? I'm gonna call your ass out now. Since you're calling my ass out, me and my wife's beefing on Twitch right now. What was that in the kitchen earlier before I started live streaming?
Yeah, what was that whole thing about you in the kitchen with the
Yeah.
wine
No,
and
no,
the
no, no,
and
no,
the-
no, no, not that, not that. When I was cooking food. What
Right.
was that? He never stops yapping. Like, God damn, B-Dog. Everybody's just attacking me in this live stream. What the? First it was T, now it's my
I too
wife.
have-
Now it's
I too have
B-Dog.
heard No, I have to have heard that Rastrophic, aka Dom, does yap a lot.
Some bitches, I'm tired of all you right now. I'm neutral. That is his flirting.
So,
Brother, I don't, what
aw,
the fuck is going on? You know, I'm drinking. Fuck
Sarah
it.
stumbles. Sarah stumbles. You're going Swiss on this one. Aw.
Next question.
Okay.
Fuck this question.
Would okay? I guess would you like it if someone referred to you as a piece of meat? And if so, what cut of steak would you be?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a blue collar worker. Okay, so we're gonna talk about like this. All right. If my wife is sending me some flirtatious messages, all right, like we in it. We we win it. So I'll drink to that. But
Right.
if she did it to me in person, I'd kind of be like dumb. I'd be like, you know, static the gears are turning, smoke's coming out of the ears.
Right.
I'd be like, how do I react to this? And like, are you trying to do something? Or like, are you just like fucking with me? Cause like
Right.
now now I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? That'd be
Right.
a long time. Little did rat know it's secretly roast rat day. Apparently, dude, I'm getting bullied on the internet, dude. Y'all are Philly cheesesteak. It's a trap. 110. Yo, don't fuck with me with my Philly cheesesteak. I'm a whore for Philly cheesesteaks, John.
Oh, okay.
I love
All
my
right.
Philly cheesesteak.
So what you're telling me is if anyone walks up to you and goes like, "Sup there, Philly cheesesteak," you'd be like, "Oh."
I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? No. Now my wife
It's a
called me a
trap.
Philly cheesesteak.
Right.
I'm joking.
Right. If your wife calls you a Philly cheesesteak, it'd be
We
like,
don't have
"Oh,
cute
baby,
names,
let's."
right?
Right. Turn on the music. The bed starts rotating on.
I love how this is supposed to be a great celebration. It's just ended up everybody's just bullying rat. I need that shirt that says
No.
"Bully me, I'll come." Fuck it. You can be
I just
my Philly cheesesteak. B-Dog, you better chill out, bro.
Aw, that's so sweet. Okay, so here's the next one.
What's up?
Drink if you have ever
shit.
been knocked into or over by a shopping cart. I don't think I've ever been ran into by a shopping cart.
Can we do another drink
Oh.
if?
Yeah, let's do
Oh no,
another
no,
one.
no, no! Tell your story though. What's this? Oh.
Well, okay, so there was this one time I was I was in a store and my mom was pushing a buggy, a shopping cart.
Okay, real quick, you just remind me.
She
real
rolled
quick.
over my finger and crushed my
my
finger. I had to go into the hospital.
Oh my god!
And then yeah, no, dead ass. And so like the finger was like broken for a second. Nail had to come out, like ripped out. All the things. It was a fucking nightmare. And I was like in 3rd grade. Like
So I don't control the shopping cart because I end up hitting my wife every single time. I hit her ankles to the or Achilles to the death of me. I don't even control that fucker no more. Because then she gets mad at me and then it's just bad shopping time. I'm the guy that does it. But this is just truce. This whole fucking podcast is just nothing but truce and bullying me. What the fuck is going on right now? We're not even drunk yet.
It's a night of
I'm not. Are
it's a
you
night
drunk?
of honesty. Well, I've been
I-
drinking before. I was drinking before the podcast.
I had
so
one beer before the podcast. This is now my 3rd
I had
one,
3
and
of
I still
these.
have my margarita. Oh, you my god.
Yeah, I've had like
Yes.
3 of these since like 4 o'clock.
Should I play catch up? Should I just chug the rest of this and just?
No, you're fine. You're
Alright,
fine.
Real
No,
quick,
don't.
I broke my
no.
fingertip and a car door went. This is a true story. She always told me this story. Lost my fingernail that way. He gets the death glare every time. I have by a Karen who was annoyed with my ADHD toddler shopping cart to my
Aw.
shit. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. You know what, Sarah Stumbles? It's the way that like, okay, I will go to like the shopping, the store. It depends on when I go, right? So if I go before double digits, that means anytime before 10 o'clock in the morning, up till 12, it's very specific. I don't know why. Maybe it's just my neighborhood. But here's the thing. So if I go shopping before 10 o'clock, there's nobody at the shopping market. It's a perfect day. It's a perfect shopping market moment. From 10 to 12, you're going to see Meemaws and Peepaws shuffling around the goddamn store, and then they'll like leave their shit in the middle of the fucking aisle, and then go 20 feet in a whole different direction and expect you to walk around them. Not only just the buggy, but themselves as well. Like a moving target. It's crazy. It's wild. 1-star review, would not recommend. What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah. Chat's blowing up, bro. So we got this is a true story about me and B Dog here, bro.
Okay.
By the way, to my wife, if you don't know who B Dog is, I'm just gonna give you the first name. That's Austin. You know, the guy who came over and is my childhood friend and everything.
Oh, cool. Welcome in, childhood friend.
We went to our fishing spot. We call it our spot just for, you know, online purposes and everything.
Reference.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's actually where all my fishing videos is at the fishing spot. Anyway, so this is a true thing I totally forgot about. He said, "Don't take Rat fishing on your birthday at the lake. He will hook you with his hook." I forgot all about that. I said, dude,
What happened?
Bro, he's gonna have to tell you it. I remember it happening, but I forget the story. So B Dog, while I'm reading the rest of the chat, explain what happened. I remember, I think it was his birthday, and I got him. I got him good. I forget all about it.
Did you do like the lucky?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I remember that. I just forget how it went. He could tell you. I forgot all about that. Anyway, he said, my wife said he hasn't yet, but my other brother did that to me once, got me on the backswing. I said, my wife almost got me. I said, I even got that shit on camera. Actually, in one of my videos, on the fishing videos, she goes like this as I'm walking up, and like she like swings but stops, and I was like, even in the video, I said sorry because I like fucked up her swing.
My God, that reminds me of when I was at a dog park in Washington. We met this lovely couple there, and you know those chuckets? They're like those sticks that have the ball. You just like throw it and they go for like miles.
Fucker all the time.
It's the way this dude was chucking a ball for his dog, and then he was aiming over his wife, which was in front of him. Right?
Yeah.
And then the one time he didn't pay attention and that ball went straight into her head. And I was just like, oh, that's God. Dude, it's the way that thing must have caused a TBI. Like Tylenol, all the things. Like, yeah, I felt so bad for that lady.
Also, dude, chat is fucking blowing up. My God, I'm trying to answer these questions. And also, have y'all ever fish hooked yourself? I said, you ain't fishing if you don't hook yourself, which is facts.
I've never fished then because my childhood memories of fishing was a bunch of adults telling me to shut the fuck up. So like, I think I just like I remember the last time I went fishing, I threw my fishing pole on the ground. I said, fuck this, I'm out. And then I left.
Oh, do you not like fishing?
It's not that I don't like fishing. It's just that I haven't, as an adult, had an opportunity to go fishing. So I think
brother, I'm telling you, if you ever visit me through the summer years, whenever, you know, I know we talk about this a lot, I would take you to the spot and you will enjoy fishing. I promise you.
I think it would be different as I know it'd be different as an adult because, you know, there's like drinking involved. There's like, you know, all that going on. Yeah. So like, I think as an adult it would be different, but would it be a sport that I'd be 100% in on? Probably not. No.
It's funny because my wife got me back into fishing. So quick story, and then I'll catch up on chat here. I know you guys are blowing it up, and we're loving it. By the way, this is what we wanted the podcast to be: is you guys blowing up the chat and answering your questions. Real quick, let me go back. Let me take you through the guide of the story. So Sean, real quick, we'll start with this one. Sean and I always said that, you know, maybe one day we'll meet up. And by the way, if that ever happens, whether he comes here or I go there, there will definitely be videos, you know, vlogs of that shit. Right. You know, because I already got places where I'm going to hit up with him, and, you know, what me and my wife will do with him. And I mean, if he brings, as I say, and if he brings a boyfriend unit, vice versa. But anyway, with that being said, so, back to the fishing thing. It's funny because I gave up fishing with actually around when, you know, everybody got older, you know, with B Dog and everything. You know, everybody just went their separate ways. I just kind of gave up fishing. It's funny because it was actually our anniversary. My wife just randomly suggested it. Hey, why don't we go fishing? It just started from there. and now I'm like
Yeah.
back into professional fishing. Me and B Dog used to catfish all the time, and that's all I would go for is catfish. And now I found the
Catfish
love.
or noodling?
No, catfishing. Noodling scares
Oh,
the
because
fuck out of
I've
me.
I've
Noodling
done
is a
noodling before.
fucking sport, dude.
Isn't it?
Oh
It's
my
so
god,
fun.
it could drown you though. That's no, it's
I
not.
know. That's why you have to have a friend.
But anyway, so that's crazy. No, so
Really?
yeah. Oh my god, I'm extreme.
I don't think it was. I must have been young, dumb, and full of cum then, because like I was I just graduated high school and I found out what noodling was in Oklahoma, and my friends and I went out to Draper Lake and they were just like teaching me how to noodle. And
Just
yeah,
fucking
you
stick
always
your
have
arm in
someone
there and
right, but like you don't know in Oklahoma if that's going to be a snapping turtle, if that's going
yeah.
to be a
You guys got alligator
Yeah.
snapping turtles too, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. That could take your hand off. Anyway,
I know, right?
So
Right?
my wife got me back into fishing, and then I found my love. I got into bass fishing, dude, and that's what all my
Oh,
YouTube
cool.
videos been, because I love bass fishing so much.
Yeah.
And I love trying out different lures and everything. So real quick, let's catch up on chat here. I said, you ain't fishing if you don't hook yourself. She goes, it was definitely accidental. My uncle did when he was younger. Sarah Stumble says, sorry, I should say who's who. Sarah Stumble says, my uncle did when he was younger, but he hooked his own ear with a barb hook. Holy shit. I told Sarah
Oh
to
my
tell
God.
the story. B-Dog Mafia now told the story on how I hooked him on his birthday. B-Dog said, it was my birthday. It was like 2 or 3 a.m. He got his hook stuck on something. I went to light a smoke. Oh yeah, that's right. We smoked cigarettes at this time. I forgot because I got you into Marlboro Blacks. But you smoked Marlboro Black menthols. I smoked Marlboro Black Reds at the time. Anyway, I still remember that core memory. L smokers. Anyway, I went to light a smoke, dropped my lighter on the dock, and he flung his hook and caught me in the back of my leg and started to reel in his line without knowing. Yeah, I thought I had something instantly.
Of course you did. Of course he had something.
Sriracha says, Sriracha sauce said, in short, 4-year-old me, a tire swing nose, oh my god, spatile.
Spatial awareness.
Spatial awareness. Oh my god, thank you. And my dad decided to clean out the shed that held the reel. I came around, he caught myself right in the corner of my mouth through my bottom lip. Jesus Christ. She
Oh my
said,
goodness.
at B-Dog Mafia, oh my god, did you need stitches or anything? No, he didn't. I remember. I hate catfishing. The thick said T. B-Dog says, shockingly, no, I didn't. We all just pulled it out and kept going. Yeah, we did. We kept the night going because I was even saying like, bro, we
Wow.
should go to the hospital because this is, and you were like, nah.
It's like
fuck
just
it.
blood coming out and everything.
Nah,
Yeah.
it wasn't bad. It was just like, I got him good
Yeah.
though. I got him good. We had to yank it.
Ugh.
All right, we should do another.
It reminds me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It reminds me real quick. I'm sorry. It
you're
reminds
fine.
me real quick of, remember the Wild Boys?
Mm-hmm.
Steve-O did a thing.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
When we
Oh,
went shark
that was-
fishing, and he used the shark
oh
hook,
my god.
and he got flung out there in the ocean with sharks.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember
Yes.
that.
Why? Why?
Yeah, that sounds like some country
never
shit
know.
right there. Sriracha said, we avoided the ER. My dad pulled it out with needle-nose pliers, wire cutters. I remember sitting on the kitchen table for it. Yeah, that's some
Oh,
small
poor
town
thing.
shit right there. Anyway, let's do another drink gift because we agreed that we didn't like that one. So let's hear the next one and drink.
All right, let me roll. Number not 4. Why does it keep on hitting number 4?
My dad's too calm.
Did
Yo,
that
your
one
dad
already.
is with some shit.
Okay. Drink if you have ever fallen off of a boardwalk.
We don't have boardwalks right now. Can we do another
I've
drink
never-
if?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Drink if you have ever sucked on a genital
Whoa.
piercing.
Oh, yeah. No. Can we do another drink if? Oh. Oh fuck.
Yes. It wasn't too bad. My dad is too calm. He technically saw it. It's
In Cincy. That's where I'm
in
from.
Cincy.
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
Oh,
Yeah.
your sister's bachelor party? Oh
So
god.
confused. Sister's
Right?
bachelor party in Cincy.
But yes, I'll drink to that one.
Nah, I can't. Someone dropped
No,
their
no,
phone.
no,
Oh,
okay.
no. That wasn't in Cincy. That was in Indian. That's all I'll say. Indian. Someone dropped their phone in the water. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that was in Indian.
drink if you have ever been too scared to go into an attic.
Oh, dude, our fucking attic, and that one's reasonable. Let me start off
Your
with this one.
your own attic?
Bro, this store right here, you guys can't see on chat. In my room, there's an attic right here. Bro, my house, our house was built in 1918. All right, and mind you, our house, yeah, it's old as fuck. Our house, yeah, well, on camera, well, fucking on camera, you get it. It's over fucking here. Anyway. Anyway, so I am terrified of The Grudge. Yeah, I'll finish this and then you could do a refill and then tell your story. So
Yeah.
I'm terrified of The Grudge, and if you know anything about The Grudge, she kills
Oh,
you,
no,
takes
not
you
the
to the attic.
Grudge.
So anyway, I'm already terrified of this. Our house is old as fuck, and it had no light switches. So we added light switches in our house, and somebody had to go into the attic to lay out the wire for it and, you know, fuse
Right.
the wire and everything. Well, who's the smallest person here?
You.
So I'm all confident. I'm like, whatever. Fuck it. I'll go in the attic, you know. I'm big dog. You know, I'm the man. I got this. I go up in the attic, bro. And where our vent is in the attic, mind you, it's sunny out. It's a morning. We were renovating the whole house. We're adding light switches. This is when we bought the house, or I should say my wife bought the house, because at the time we wasn't married, so it's her house. And anyway, so I go up there, and bro, there is a noose hanging in our attic, and I left it alone to this day. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh, wow.
There is a noose up there, and I do not fuck with that. I sent her a picture because what was weird is where the sun was peeking through our vent was aiming right at the noose, like the light. And I was like,
Oh my god.
so I was kind of like, all right, time to get this shit done. Let's go. Da, da, da. You know, like living in the sunlight, da, 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 having a wonderful time.
Yeah,
you know,
right?
So, you know, and like,
Oh my
I was ready to
God.
get the fuck out of there. Anyway, let me catch on chat real quick, because Jesus Christ, you guys are blowing it up, and I love it.
It was like horror movie level stuff.
I can confirm this story. I went with 1913 house here, and I've still been in ours. Oh, I'm too short. This was a horror movie level stuff. Tied
to one of the
Yeah.
trusses.
Yeah, it is. No, I was with you.
Have you
Yeah,
guys ever
no,
looked
you
up
were
to
with
see-
us. Yeah, you took a picture because you couldn't believe it. Yeah, and I told you to come right here at this door and sit right there, because if some fuck shit started happening, I wasn't about it. You know, I told you to leave it alone and stay away from the area. Yeah, you have to get like some holy salt. Now, well, I got like pentagrams and shit over here. Cleanse it. Yeah, no, trust me.
Sage the house, sage the house,
I sage the
sage
house
the house.
twice. I sage the house twice. We good. We good. I never heard that story when y'all moved in. Oh, really? That's crazy. Our house is haunted. Yeah, it is haunted.
Really?
Oh my god, yeah.
So I was just like curious, like, so you have, okay, so the house is clearly from 1920, 1918, whatever,
Yeah.
1918. Okay, so have you ever done like a research, like there's like a way to research?
This is a question
gotta
for my
remember what it
wife,
is.
not me, but I know what you're talking about. The history, pretty much, of.
Yes. Yeah.
So
'Cause,
fun
like,
fact,
typically,
at
like,
my old home, there was a death and 2 suicides at my old home. And that bitch was
Um,
haunted as fuck. My wife could confirm it because she lived with me. And
right.
sounds like you should take a Ouija board there, dude. That's why I told my wife, bro. I wanted to look into it, but
I go as tribute.
yeah, Ouija board. Now I knew what you meant. So this house. So fun fact, I don't really get much like energy here. Sarah says she
Yeah.
does, or Sriracha, I should say, says she does. But the one time I was listening to music and I did see a figure right here, like kind of like poking out. It freaked me out that I opened up the door. This actually happened like a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, she's like, "Yo, you good?" I was like, "Yeah, I don't want to freak you out, but I saw something." And she's like, "What?"
Right,
And I was
yeah.
like, because it was like we both noticed each other. It was like holy fuck moment for both of us, and like this that disappeared, and then I kind of like was like out.
Huh.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, like my house was built in 2008. I'm the second owner of it, so I can't imagine that the first owner like decided to die because they kind of sold it to me.
Yeah.
But so simple. But at the same time, no, the only reason why I remember that little tidbit there, like, doing some research and development of whether or not like people have either used that or left it there symbolically because,
The history of my town.
right, yeah. But like, yeah, I didn't know about that. I didn't know that was information that was supposed to be like known to like homeowners.
Yeah, so what's funny is actually I found out that is a requirement law. So if you don't know what Sean is talking
Yeah.
about, that is a requirement law in California. Here where I live at, no. They just sell you
Really?
houses. Yep, no, that is a requirement law. I found out because I used to be obsessed with California. I always wanted
Yeah.
to go to California. So I did a lot of research. And what you're talking about, yes, that is a requirement law. If you're
Yeah.
buying a house in California, they have to tell you if it is haunted or not, or if there is a dead presence within
Or at least if there was a death in the house. Yeah.
in the house. That is a requirement law. Here, I'll flat out say, here in Ohio, where I'm at, no,
Yeah.
they just sell you houses here. So yeah, fun fact about that, because I know that you didn't know that, but yes, I did know that about California, that is a law for realtors to tell you that.
Yeah. Don't worry, the voices saying get out is just the wind.
That's fucked, dude.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I didn't know about that because like I was curious when I was buying this house. They were they were very adamant in letting me know like, hey, like you've got a clean house, like nothing bad's ever like nothing nefarious has happened at your house. I was like, well, I hope not.
Glad that there's no crackheads here now.
Right, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, it's so glad to know. It's so nice to know that like no crack was ever sold out of the household.
Saying trap house is
But I
trap
didn't realize. Right. I was like, I would hate to like have like an old customer show up and then like I'm confused why someone's here trying to
yeah.
get a sale and I'm like, I don't know why you're here, lady.
So real quick, Sriracha sauce. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh, it's just that, with my dad passing away back in 2006 in Oklahoma, like Oklahoma itself also is one of those states where like they have to tell you
Really?
if someone passed away in a house. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
In any way, shape, or form.
In Ohio, man, no, it's not a requirement. They just sell you shit.
So wild.
I
always wonder why,
I ain't
like-
gonna lie, when Sriracha Sauce and I was looking at homes, there was many homes before we settle on this one where we walked into it, and her and I would just look at each other, and you could just feel it. I mean, the energy, like in certain rooms too, we'll be like, oh yeah, this is nice. Wait a minute. And like her and I would be like, dude, nah. It's funny. You'd be amazed how many like times we went house hunting, and this is when she was buying a house. And
right.
You'd be amazed how many times before we settled on this one, it was like, nope. Like the energy here is hurting. Like it's hard to breathe. I'm getting cold.
Yeah.
Whatever. Like you'd be amazed. She said.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
I get that.
She said, "Oh, okay. Super quick story. This is facts because I was around this time when this story happened. I didn't even have to read this. All I saw was rented. She said, I rented my great grandparents' house from my grandma. It's mega haunted. So many different things. Buy so many different things. I avoided the cellar, which fuck that cellar entirely, and kept the door locked. Even walking by, it made me uneasy. My mom told me years after moving out, the original owner unlived himself in the cellar. And fun fact, dude, when I would stay at that house, which was very rare, like her and I would just get the fuck out and like spend the night at my parents, because it was like, nah, like, dude, you would hear stepping, like loud stepping upstairs. It wasn't like tiptoe, tiptoe. It was like boom, boom, boom. And it's like, fuck this, dude. It was bad.
Wow.
Yeah, it was bad. It's like she didn't even like staying there. There's so many times where she texted me, it was like, can you just like pick me up?
You use the house for storage pretty much. No, I get that.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
Sarah Stumble says, I think they have to tell you if the house was used for meth because of biohazard. Yeah. Sriracha said they do. It's a requirement, right? Oh, really? They have to tell you that. Oh, shit. If it's a biohazard thing. That's crazy. I didn't know that about that.
It's like, I wonder if like there's like a rule. I've always wondered if like there's a rule where it's like, hey, this house used to be owned by like a hoarder.
Yeah, I can
like,
see
that's
that
how
here because
this house used
Ohio
to
has
be.
a lot of that, dude.
Oh, really?
Oh my god, dude, you watch the reality show of hoarders, bro? You'd be amazed how many like Ohio houses would be in there, bro.
Oh well, I mean, cause like
the bug guy.
Most of
we went for Morty. His house was a drug bust house. Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was a bad house. So actually, shout out to me, by the way, because a crackhead came up to that porch, could easily stab me. I fucking walked out. That bitch was like, "Get the fuck out of here, dude." Even dude, like, yeah, it was bad. Like, everybody applauded me for that, and I was like, I don't give a fuck about a crackhead, bro. Yo, shout out to Rat, bro, being a G. Stand on business. Yo, we stand on business here. She said, he said that they didn't find all the meth and stuff. They stuff in the corners and the cracks they got messed. When he moved in, he had to pay to have the house cleaned out again to make sure they got it all out. That's crazy. I found needles on the closet shelf last place I rented. Dude, that's crazy. Anyway.
Wow.
Let's roll the dice. Let's roll the dice.
Yeah, I rolled the dice.
Yeah.
It is another it's another drink if. Let me.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I am empty.
You're good.
Everybody.
I'll entertain
Give me
everybody.
like 5 seconds.
You're
to
good.
Go up.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm Rat. Welcome into the podcast. We're doing the final episode of the Evil Hour for this year. We will be getting back into the year of next year. This one we're just partying, man, and if you guys are of age and you want to party with us, go ahead and crack open a cold one or whatever you're drinking on, and let's go ahead and party together and join in also with these questions that we are asking as well too. If you guys are listening in on these questions, which I imagine you guys are since you're commenting. If it's a drink if question, go ahead and drink yourself and tell us your story. Right. We'll gladly say it out loud and everything. B-Dog said, cheers, drink adult beverage. Let's do it. Cheers right off the rip, even though we got to drink again. Cheers. And that was quick, Sean.
Right.
All right, cheers. All right, what's this drink if question?
Drink if you ever tried to be flexible enough to perform.
Next question. All right. Sweet.
I'm not drinking to this, but
right.
Have you ever tried to be flexible enough to perform on yourself?
Oh, no.
Like Marilyn Manson.
No.
Right. Right. Yeah,
he said, hey, yo. Hold on. Yeah, hey, let's do another drink.
Here's the thing. The fact I said Marilyn Manson and everybody knew what the fuck I was talking about.
He said, hey, yo, no.
Remember?
No, go ahead.
You're so much younger than me, but I remember back in the day when I was a kid, people used to talk about how Marilyn Manson had taken, I guess, ribs out so he could,
You know what's funny? One, what the fuck, wife? This is striving for greatness. Two, I'm gonna put you on blast here. She asked me this question if I ever done that. I'm like, no. Like, do guys do that? Like, this is a serious question for the
No,
no. Okay, I'm glad I was the
I've
only.
never done
I
that.
felt like I was the sane one here. I was like, no, and she didn't believe me. She's like, you never tried. What?
What do you? Hold on, hold on. Well,
That
I
spread
will
without the
reenact,
internet. I remember hearing that
particularly
in
where you
school.
think this is probably
No,
gonna
your
go. Are we
wife
gonna
were
do it
asking.
like a cat,
Yo,
like with
fuck
the leg
you,
up and
bro.
everything? I can't make it there. Like,
Oh my god. Yo, you never got curious, bro. Fuck off, bro. All right, yo, let's do another drink gift.
I
Fuck
did.
that. We're not.
I did the cat yoga. I did the cat yoga and everything, guys. It doesn't work.
Yeah, we gotta remove the ribs. That's my next surgery appointment. I'm getting it scheduled right now.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Let's do another drink gift.
Oh no. All right.
If y'all
it's
drink it, if to that, don't even explain. B-Dog, from the moment
Gotta
he
remove the
cracked his
ribs.
eyes open, I bombarded him with insane questions. Jesus Christ.
God. What if you look through your elderly neighbor's window and notice they are having sex? What shouldn't you do?
This is a drink?
Keep watch. This is a what if.
Oh, no, I said drink gift.
Oh shit.
Yeah. We'll save that for next what if, though. Let's save that one for what if. I love what you said. Ask to join, dude. T, what the fuck is going on in our chat right now, dude?
It's off.
Shut your mouth. You didn't see shit.
Pure
That's
chaos.
crazy. Record it. Oh my god, dude, y'all are fucking nasty. Never mind. Yo, let's skip that question. We already got everybody's fucked up answers. You guys are sick.
Drink if you have ever played a children's game naked.
No, what? Honestly, I don't play children. Yo, me and the wife, since you're on this shit, Mancala, me and you, bro. Naked Mancala. And I ain't gonna be like your fucking ex where homeboy couldn't take the heat of Mario Kart. Yo, I'm calling that shit out here on Twitch. I'm calling that shit out on
She's
live
like, okay,
stream.
I'm done.
Yeah, bro. Mancala, let's fucking go. I don't even think that's a
Who's
kid's
Craig?
game, but... Wait.
Who's Craig?
Oh, Craig's mom's Bush, bro. South Park. Come on. You
Oh,
know, yeah,
shit.
South Park.
Craig.
You said what shouldn't you do? No, go away. I'll lose. No, you won't, bro. We've been good on that. That's the difference. No, we be good on that. Yo, fight. You challenged me to Mario 64 and I still got it, bro. I still got it. All right, look, can we do?
So, I don't
wait,
think it's a
you did.
children's game,
I
but-
didn't see you drink though.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
I never did, so I can't drink. I'm sorry.
Okay, so a
That'll
children's
make
game.
anything Fun.
Yeah, no. I remember. My significant
Fuck
other and
off,
I.
dog, dude. That'd be awesome. Yo, can we play Twister, babe?
Right? Yeah. Twister. I've played Twister before. I've played Shoots and Ladders. I've played.
Adult?
Yeah.
You should drink again. I feel like I'm sorry.
I
I'm
know.
trying to get you
For all the
drink
times.
again.
And then the most
I'm dead serious.
recently.
You drink again, bro. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna say the most recent children's game that we've turned into an adult game real fast was Dr. Mario. Yeah.
All right, one more just for me, just because I'm curious. Can we do one more?
I'm gonna take 3 for each
Oh,
one.
you're doing 3. Okay, never mind. All right, let's do it.
Well, because I did the first one
Yeah,
for
you're
admitting
good.
it.
You're good.
The other 2 because Dr. Mario
I'm with
and
it.
Shoots and Ladders.
Do it. I'm not drinking because of it, but I'll take a sip.
Oh, do people want directions on how to play Dr. Mario with another adult? DM me, I will give you all the details.
Oh god, that's my wife, brother. What you gonna do to me? Connect 4 rat, bro. Fuck. You know, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Right? Okay, here we go.
Magic the
Drink if you've
Gathering.
ever danced with at least one person naked.
What the fuck? I'm missing all of this shit. No, to be fair, I'm gonna explain my story. I had never danced with anybody but my wife on our wedding day, and I told her
Oh,
right
that's sweet.
as soon as the song started. I love how you're like, oh, that's sweet. I'll tell you how this went, and she'll probably tell you in chat just to fact check me. Anyway, so what happened was the song was starting, and we're up there. I grab her waist, and I'm like, so I have something to admit to you. She's like, what? And I like leaned into her and I was like, I never danced with anybody in my life. And we're like, this
Aw.
is wedding day, bro. And I was like, and she goes, what? And it just went from there.
Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah,
so
I danced
sweet.
with my mom after because the mom and son dance and then dad daughter dance.
Wait, you had a son and daughter, or I'm sorry, a son and daughter,
Son and mother dance.
a son and mother dance. I don't.
Yeah,
You know,
that's a
I was
wedding
married
thing.
once too in a prior life of mine. But I did not have any of my parents with me.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh,
No. Yeah, no. My wife had a daughter father dance. I think that's a thing,
fuck.
right?
Oh, so yeah, dad daughter dance. So real quick before we get
Yeah.
onto you, so what's funny is you guys heard this in our later episodes. So go ahead and check out our earlier episodes of the podcast. This was when
Absolutely.
our podcast first started out. I explained this story. I went to a homecoming with the chick. I think I named her Elizabeth or something. Yeah, you
Yes.
remember? Yeah,
I
and the
remember
whole
her,
time, yeah, a slow dance song came on, and then come to find out Elizabeth, which isn't her real name, but I named her Elizabeth, I believe, in the podcast.
She's
I explained it.
canon.
Yeah. She had a boyfriend, and she said that her boyfriend was okay with
Mhm.
her going to a dance with me. And then when a slow
Right.
dance came on, I explained that whole story. That's in our earlier podcast. Go check that out. But yeah, no. So the first time I ever danced with a woman was with my wife. So feel special, you lucky one. Anyway,
Yeah.
you danced with your mom after. Why didn't you dance, or why didn't your mom make you practice it? I don't think my mom knew about the whole like homecoming situation. Anyway, I have a real quick in 5 seconds to tell him hand here, slow circle. Yeah, pretty much. And I spun her around a couple times.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sweet.
Do I have to have my hand on your mom's hip? No, you don't. You can hold her hand. So yeah, I didn't know what to do with my mom because it was like I didn't want to hold her hips, bro. Like that's fucking weird,
Right.
bro. You know? Yeah, she had to tell me everything at our wedding.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Anyway, so you danced with
Yeah.
somebody naked, huh?
Yeah. So it was Mexico, and
This is already great story.
yeah, it was where were we? Were we in was this Cancun? No, I don't think this is Cancun. I think this was,
I was gonna say if this
Puerto
is Cancun,
Vallarta?
bro, that's all you have to say.
I think it was Puerto Vallarta because there was
I did good. Oh shit! Look at me.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Puerto Vallarta, we did this like pub crawl thing,
Okay.
right? And it so essentially it would be like each group of the pub crawl. I think it was like a group of like 10 each people, right?
Right.
And I think they had like 3 groups, so roughly about 30 people. And because wow, my math is mathing all of a sudden, and
The drinks are starting to hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to get.
so they
buzzed.
had like a list of like things you were supposed to do during the pub crawl. And you could do them whenever you want, between
When
pub
did
1,
the
pub
naked
2,
shit
pub
get
3.
involved, dude?
Yeah. Well, so the thing, so inadvertently, what had happened was one of the things to do was to do a striptease in the pool. And here's the thing, the first pub we went to didn't have a pool. So I was very confusion at this whole thing because it was written in English and I was like, I can clearly understand what the assignment is. I just don't know how I'm supposed to execute this. So we get to pub number 2 and we're still by the way, the drinks are free.
Sounds like a great
Because
idea.
we paid for the pub crawl.
Oh, okay.
Does that make
All right.
sense?
Yeah. All right.
So the pub is So the pub is just open for us to
I
just
will
keep on
have
drinking.
alcohol poison to the max.
Alcohol?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Alcohol
I said I'm
poisoning.
buzz, all right?
Okay, so there I am at this. So there we are at the second bar, and coincidentally, there's a fucking pool there, right?
Hey.
And apparently, people are supposed to get into that thing. Well, I decide this is my moment. This is my chance. So I start taking off. So I get into the pool. I take off my shoes. I put down my wallet. I take down my all my electronic things are in my shoes, right? And I start taking off my shirt, throwing it out into the crowd. I take off my pants, I throw them out into the crowd. I take off my underwear, I throw them out in the crowd. I forgot it was supposed to be a striptease to a point. And then this girl comes over and she starts stripping with me too.
Okay.
And I was like, well, I thought she was a part of the pub. Here's the caveat. It wasn't just a pub crawl between us and the other two groups. There were other people at the pub too. So they didn't know that we were a part of a pub crawl. This
oh my
lady
God, you
probably
guys
thought,
swingers, bro.
this lady probably thought, and here's the thing, between that pub and the other two pubs, that girl didn't follow with us. So she was not a part of the group. You know what I mean?
No, shout
so
out
in my
home,
head,
bro.
I'm like, yeah, so I inadvertently,
It's like,
not
fuck it,
only
if
did I
he's
go,
doing it, I'm doing it.
so I'm doing this strip. I essentially I did a strip in a pool at a bar in Puerto Vallarta, and then this girl randomly danced with me, also taking off her clothes and chucking them out into the crowd. I did get all my clothes back, by the way, so thank you all those at Puerto Vallarta for being champs. But it was a feeling, it was a vibe. Yeah, that was a thing. And by the way, when you meet the boyfriend unit, when you meet the boy, I'm not gonna say if, when you meet the boyfriend unit, you're gonna totally notice that, like, between the two of us, I have no problems jumping off the ledge and finding out what happens.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And right, and he on the other hand is like this. No, that's not sanitary. Like that.
I'm
that's
with you,
not-
brother. Me and you and my wife and the boyfriend, we got you.
Right, yeah. I really do. I really do agree with that. Have you, okay, drink if you've ever played video games naked.
I mean, I played in like my briefs, boxers. So I don't know if I would drink to that, but if that
Well, it
counts,
ended up there.
whatever.
That's not kosher.
Oh, my bad. Shit. She said that's, she goes, that tees wear. I was like, oh, really? Howdy, rat.
Dizzy! Hello, Dizzy. Welcome in,
Izzy's
man.
in. I hope the podcast is going well, very well.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know what game I was playing, but if you want to count boxers / briefs, yeah, I'll drink. Like I said, I'll take another sip. Yeah, I don't know what game, but I know I've been there, especially at my parents' house because they never turn on the AC and it was 108 degrees in my room.
I was gonna say it's the no. So that's different because one, it's hot as hell. Two, I would be in my boxers playing video games too if it was hot as balls. And
oh my god, yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, no, I get that. Yeah, no, mine was more for nefarious reasons.
Playing Larry.
It's just we were playing Dr. Mario and, like, you know,
Here we go again with the goddamn Dr. Mario.
yeah, like it's a banger video game. Like, why reinvent the wheel?
Sir Sumble says we are learning a lot about each other.
Oh my goodness.
This is fun.
Oh, we already asked that question. Okay, here we go. Oh, we already did that one too.
Oh.
I'm about to change cards.
Yeah, you're fine. Do
Oh,
what
here
you
we go.
gotta do. Or shuffle or do whatever. Change whatever. It's become the honesty hour. Damn, that's
right?
that's rough.
Drink if you ever ridden a bicycle naked. Exercise bikes count.
Jesus Christ, no, I haven't done anything like this.
No,
Naked.
I
haven't
don't think I've ever done that
Let's
before.
do another drink if. Let's do another
Alright.
drink if.
I'll do the same number. Drink if you like tulips and canaries.
No.
I don't know. I don't understand that.
Well, my wife will, so you're about to trigger her, but
Tulips and
I ain't gonna lie,
canaries.
man. When it comes to the naked stuff, I haven't really done much stuff naked. So
Really?
Yeah, no.
You know what? Maybe it's just because of like, I don't know, like.
I'm in a small town,
Early
man,
upbringing?
So like, yeah. So it's like-
Yeah, no, I really do believe. No, but I really do agree with that because like the boyfriend unit is from a small town. Even in California, they're small towns, right? And so I would say I would just put out there that from my travels in life, because I've lived in many different
Right.
places, I feel like I'm more of an exhibitionist because of that, as opposed to
I'm not
being like,
laughing at you. I'm laughing at the chat because my wife said,
you know what I mean?
Is this a swinger phase? Or this? She goes, he would though.
No, I wouldn't.
No. She says if the naked stuff would happen, I would though. Like,
Right. Right. Yeah. No. Not even anywhere close to that. Like, I would not be the person to be putting my car keys in a fishbowl and then like finding out where I go home the next day. You know what I mean?
No, fuck it, dude. If there's a card that says, "Would you do a derby car naked?" Fuck it. It would hurt, but let's do it.
Drink if you would work for an Alaskan fishing boat for a summer if the outfit paid for a year of your college afterwards.
Honestly, yeah. I'm not
Really?
about that Alaskan boat shit because, like, look, I'm not like, okay, hold on. Let me explain this. I'll drink.
Okay, take your drink. Because
I'll
I've
drink.
been on cruises before and I was on a big boy. Those are smaller than small boys, and I would not want to be on those ships.
Listen, I'll drink to that just because you know how much money those fuckers make. Dude,
Yeah.
they make dumb money. Now, here's the thing. I'm kind of a hypocrite here. I'm not
Okay.
PETA. You know what I'm saying? But like they kill animals. You know what I'm saying?
PETA.
As
The
in
people,
the low key like fuck animals. I'll just put it like that.
like they protect animals, but they really don't.
yeah,
group
I mean, fucking
thing.
South
Yeah.
Park even makes fun of them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
So I'm not PETA, but then again, I'm not.
By the way, wait, put a pin in that for a second. I
Okay.
love how like people back in the day used to be like, and I'm just saying like back in the day, early 2000s would be like, oh yeah, I support PETA. Oh yeah, I support PETA. And then it's like South Park comes out with that episode, and it's
Yeah.
like PETA is like the
they're
worst fucking like animal
animals
rights.
and
Yeah. I
and
love
they're
that.
actually treating their animals like actual dog shit, giving them the worst husbandry ever. Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'll drink again. So I'm not PETA, but so what I'm saying is they make good fucking money though. But I don't
Right.
see myself, and this is just true facts I'm just throwing out here. So sorry if this is a little squeamish for you people, but this is true. I can't see myself hopping off a boat because I seen like fucking videos of like seal shit and hopping off a boat and just spearing a seal. I don't see myself doing that. That's pretty fucking brutal. I'm not gonna lie. Because I look
You know,
at
when I read
got
this,
a pit
I
bull, bro,
immediately-
and she looks like a seal, so I can't kill a seal.
I was gonna
You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say, I was thinking of like, what was that? Sarah, help me out here. Sriracha sauce, help me out here. That TV show with the crabs and Alaska
Yeah,
and
the
it was on
Alaskan.
Discovery.
I know what you're talking about. Even she knows it for sure.
I don't trust seals. I don't trust seals either.
Yeah, those actually they're mean, dude.
I trust dolphins. I trust dolphins even less.
Yeah, they're dickheads. They are dick.
the like
Deadliest catch.
dangerous, deadliest
Yo,
catch.
T got
Yes.
that shit before my wife. That's crazy. Yo,
That's
T
it.
up in. Yo, we need like. I wish I could like throw like a little, ranking system on who's like doing more. Oh damn it! I love this shit. Yeah, it was deadliest cat. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yes.
I could do that in a heartbeat. Like that shit, I'm cool. But like spearing seals or that, it's actually called
Yeah.
clubbing. It's actually called clubbing. I
Oh,
can't.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's called clubbing. I couldn't do that shit. But like what you're talking about, oh dude, get me on that.
Oh yeah,
boat.
all day.
Oh, bro,
Yeah,
dude,
all
you
day.
make stupid fucking money, and all you gotta worry about, well, one, you're a Navy guy, so all you gotta worry about is going overboard, bro. Let's run it.
Oh my god, it's not even about going overboard. It's a matter of like
There she blows behavior, absolutely.
yeah, it's the way that like they make it's so weird
Well,
how
they
much
make it
drama they
TV
made out of
comment, yeah, because like they're obviously like, hey, dive over, we'll save you, you know. They're
Yeah.
obviously probably wearing extra shit that we can't see on the camera for safety
Right.
reasons. But yeah, they make it so like, oh my god, he fucking dove off the boat because the wave hit just right, and it's like, oh, what's happening in the next season because of commercial
But
break.
I've also seen videos of people where they're like literally sliding from
Oh,
side
yeah.
to side on the ship. But I bet you
And the
here's the
water
thing though.
goes in to
Yeah.
the ship. Yeah.
But here's the thing though. You will get the best sleep of your life rocking in a ship. Oh my god, it is so
So
It
I've
is
been
so
on the
comfy.
wave before, and I don't get seasick, but I never slept on the wave. So I could see
Oh.
it though. I could see it though,
yeah.
because it was very relaxing to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I would do it. What about you?
No.
Really?
If it was wait, if
And
it
they're
was the
paying
deadliest
good,
catch,
though?
if it was the deadliest catch and we're just catching like king
Crabs
crabs,
and shit?
then yeah, I'm down for it.
So you're like me
but-
though. If you're straight like clubbing seals and shit like that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
See, I
catch
couldn't
whales.
do it. Yeah.
Like
I don't give a fuck how much your Louis Vuitton is. Like, I just can't.
yeah.
But yeah, if we're doing king crab and you're paying me like $150,000 a year, let's run.
Right. Like we'll send it. But you know, it kind of goes back to a conversation I had with the boyfriend unit was that I told him like it's been 3 years. Actually, it's been longer than that. I got back from deployment in 2020, right?
Oh,
It's 2025. It's been over 5 years.
yeah.
Right, since my last deployment. I still to this day do not want to touch a ship.
I don't blame
I don't
you though,
care if it's
because
Carnival,
you were in that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Like I spent over, let's see, 9, 18, and then another 10.
I
so
remember when I was
28 months.
going to deployment. I think mine was Fort Jennings, and which is my side of town. It's based off of I think Illinois. But or Fort Jennings is in Florida. I forget. But yeah, no. So I could see where you're coming from because of the.
I'm just like in stints of like 9 months straight being on a floating island or being on a metal floating island with 1,000+ other
So you had
human beings.
You had did you have like the helicopters like coming in and dropping the crates
Yeah.
down for you? Damn, so you were in it, dude.
Yeah. Like we
Wow.
had helicopters, we had all sorts of aircraft flying onto the aircraft carrier and dropping off gear. We had a whole other ship come up beside us once every Wednesday and you know, give us supplies. That would be food, mail, all the things. And
That's
sometimes you would
crazy.
just see and sometimes it, you know, depending on the crate that came across the ship between both ships, sometimes they would fall into the ocean, and then there goes your Amazon box.
So I was right. So
You
yeah,
know?
it was so basically they would, from where I'm at, my location, they would take you into Illinois, and then they will take you to Fort Jennings in Jacksonville, Florida, and then that's when you deploy off and do
Deploy
all
off.
your shit.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
that was where I was gonna start at because I was gonna be in the Navy too, and no.
It's fine. I mean, and that's just the way the fate works, you know. But like, I mean, the thing is, it's like again, like my first deployment was 9 months straight. After that, it was 9 months straight. After a year and a half of being
You had like no
back
signal
home.
and shit.
No,
anything,
you
right?
don't
Yeah.
have a working telephone. No,
Jesus
not out in the
Christ.
middle of bumfuck nowhere Atlantic Ocean or the
Yo, fun
Mediterranean.
fact, if my wife is still in this chat, I remember I was talking to her about going into the Navy again. And then like
Uh-huh.
one day she met up with a recruiter, like randomly at Walmart type shit.
Yeah.
And she can even tell you this story. And she was like, hey, you know, my husband was interested. And then he got a hold of me and was like, yeah, bro, I'm a recruiter. And I was like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Like, pretty much.
Right.
Because I didn't like how he came off me though. Like he was
It depends.
very try hard. Like we
Yeah.
need people right now. Like please come and meet me.
Yeah.
He was like that, and I was like, dude,
Yeah.
you are giving me wrong vibes. I kept on
So-
telling him that, and he was even like, nah, dude, you're good. Like just come meet me. I promise you. Like,
So here's the inside.
oh my
of
gosh, the
all of that.
salesman voucher. Yeah, please explain. You can explain that story. Obviously, like
The salesman
different.
vulture. Okay,
Yeah.
so here's the thing about let me give you like some tea on that. Okay, so when it comes to recruiters, it's actually a C duty. Okay?
Oh, okay.
It's considered a C duty, and here's why. Because those people who are recruiting,
yeah.
there's a specific rate for that. It's called Navy Careersman. Or, well, anyway, Lightbright Indy, you know who she is?
Yeah.
Okay, so she is an NC. That's her job, is to
Ah.
help curate sailors and their careers so that way they can do whatever it is that they want to achieve as a career in the Navy. That's her job.
Okay.
So, for example, I came in as an undesignated sailor. I had no job,
Right.
okay? Her job was to assign me a job in the military.
Like engineering shit like that.
Pretty much what I do on the outside as well,
Okay.
right? Like her job helped me get a trade and education so that way I can function as a human being on the outside, right? But also it goes far beyond that. Her job is like helping you out with like programs. So if you want to go from enlisted to officer, she can help you with that.
Oh,
If she
okay.
wants, yeah, it's huge. It's a huge program, right? But here's the thing: when it comes to the recruiters, the NC, the Navy Careersman, right? I believe that's the name of her rate. I might be wrong, but
Is
anyway,
she
it's
still
called
in that, by
NC.
the way, real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Mhm.
All right.
She's still in. So an NC, N as in November and Charlie, NC, their job, you'll have like one person who's in charge of the specific area of where they're recruiting out of, right?
Okay.
They're not NCs though. They're like randos like me who are like an AZ2 who's been trained on how to sell the Navy as a product. So when I go to school and I'm like, I got all this Navy flair or whatever, and I'm
Right.
telling you how great the Navy is, and like, yeah, look at me. Like I used to be like you. I was a punk kid, and now I'm like, in a uniform.
This guy,
Um,
yeah.
Yeah, like, I work on F-18s, and like, I was on
Cool
an aircraft
shit.
carrier.
Join
and
us.
I've
Yeah.
yeah, like, I've traveled the world. I went to France, I went to Spain, I went to Italy, I don't mention Dubai, Bahrain, or, Oman, because who the fuck wants to visit there?
Yeah.
But like,
that's how this one was too. He's like, yeah, I've been to like Afghanistan. Not
Yeah.
really. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? No.
Right.
I'm good, bro. And he's like, no, it was cool. It was cool, man. I'm telling you. I was like, no, that's not cool. That's scary as
Yeah.
fuck, dude.
but then I have friends like my friend Travis, who I've talked about on the podcast for like 2 years straight, who's mentioned like he himself was in the Navy as well. He was a CB, and he
Yeah.
was building sheds in like Iraq, Afghanistan. I was
Oh,
sending care
fuck.
packages to him in the early 2000s when he recruited in. And when he went on deployments, I was writing him letters, keeping up to date on life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. It's just, there's people who go and actually are boots on ground, and there's people like me who were on the chessboard, and I was the king. I lived on the king piece. I don't know how else to explain it, with all the other ships, doing what they do in the ocean, spooks or otherwise. So, it is what it is. Like, we all have our parts of we're all parts of this,
I will be
of the
right back. I'm
cog.
sorry.
that we have all put together. So I understand at the end of the day why, like, when some recruiters are like really into it, because I've also met, like, for example, an AZ2 who I had sponsored into my second command at the time. Um, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I used to be a Navy recruiter. Da 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 da. I can sell you on this, and this, and this." Bro, it's the way that she ran herself ragged within like the first 3 months of being at the command, because she was still in the mentality of selling herself as a product, and then she didn't have anything to deliver on because she was overselling herself on like what she was capable of doing. You know what I mean? So it was just like it was a vibe. It was just like, yeah, I just that is the undertow of like when it comes to recruiters, they're just people on loan essentially to a NC who then is, essentially saying like, look, these are the numbers we need to get at this area. You know what I mean? It's all a numbers game. It's like, well, we don't have enough people in your area recruiting in, so you guys need to hit these numbers and yada yada yada. Like it's a whole thing. And I'm sure that someone like Lightbright Indie would be able to talk more about that, more in depth about that, if perchance she happens to know about that part of. So yeah, like it's alone. I thought it was just when I met my recruiter, I just thought it was a guy who my brother-in-law just so happened to know in passing because of his, knowing people here, there, and the other. I just thought it was just a person that he happened to know. I didn't know that it was more into the roots than just that. You know what I mean?
All right, we get back. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Drink if you would swim nude in an aquarium with people watching if the owner gave you the aquarium after.
Depends where I'm like, what kind of aquarium, but yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, I don't have a problem. I would.
I
I would.
Oh no, I'll let you go first. You would.
I'm just saying, like, I would, because like I'm just very comfortable in my body. I think as a person. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you either are. I don't want to say like it's not a black and white of like you either are or you're not. I'm just saying that like I'm just going for a swim in an aquarium. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Right. So,
Shamu comes and claps my ass, like, you know?
Shamu. Nah, so I would drink, which I did, but I'd drink because little fun fact about your boy Rastrophic/Dom that even my wife knows.
Yeah.
I am a sucker for aquariums. I love fish.
Really?
Oh my god, dude. I love aquatic shit.
Okay.
I am a sucker for it. I always want to see like jellyfish on an island and like like those like cool little like commercials where they're like, oh yeah, if you like come to our burial reef, we got like these cool little baby sharks that would come up to you and everything. Oh my god, I love that stuff. Never got a chance
We have a
to
local
do it.
zoo.
Oh,
We have
yeah?
a zoo in Fresno where they have stingrays.
Yeah,
a
we got that.
pool.
We got that here.
And you can feed them
Yeah,
and,
you can
and
pet
pet
them.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the whole time I'm having like a panic attack in the back of my head, going like this. This is how Steve Irwin died.
Yeah, no
like,
kidding, yeah. I love aquatic shit so much. I'm a whore for aquatic shit. I love fish. I love aquatic.
Okay, but question, like, if you had to pick like an aquatic fish that like you absolutely like really like, oh my, like for me, example, I've never been up close to an elephant.
Yeah.
But every time I go to a zoo, I always want to see the pachyderms. I always want to see the elephants, right? That's like that is my Mickey Mouse, okay?
Okay.
What would be yours in an aquarium, or if you had the opportunity to see an aquatic creature that you haven't seen before?
This is a very good question. And honestly, just any kind of shark and or honestly an octopus, bro.
Like the great white or something?
Yeah,
Like,
just any kind of like hammerhead, normal shark, great white. I feel like I'd be very scared. I'm not gonna lie,
yeah, I would
but
be too.
that or an octopus, man, because octopus are so cool, you know,
Yeah.
and I don't know, man. They're just it blows my mind how so smart they are, and so like how they could chameleon themselves and shit. And not only that, I'm really obsessed. I
No
like
way.
I oh yeah.
I
What's up?
I was gonna say I learned something about octopi just recently, by the way, about them.
Ooh, okay. Well, share that real quick after I say it. But
Okay, so
oh no, you're good.
I found out that the first four legs
Yeah.
are for exploring, and then the back four are for moving.
No way. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I
thought
found
it
out
was
that that's how
all,
they move.
like, you know.
Yeah, so it's
That's
like having
crazy.
two arms to explore what's going on around you, and then you have two legs behind you walking you.
But I really like
Yeah,
jellyfish.
it's fucking crazy, right?
Though, because jellyfish, fun fact I recently learned about this is there's actually no scientific proof on how long jellyfish could live because they're just they're aliens, bro. Like, so there's no actual proof on how long they could live, and they're just like just how they eat shit. I mean, they're like clear, they do this stuff, and then when they eat stuff, they like suck it in, bro. It's
Yeah.
crazy. And I don't know, man.
It's
I'm obsessed with aquatic stuff. I love like even if it's not like crazy shit like octopuses or squids or fucking sharks or anything. I love fish. Not like eating it or anything. Actually, I hate eating fish. But
Really?
oh yeah, I don't like fish at all. But like lobster and shrimp and shit like that, crab, I
Oh
love.
my god.
But and octopus.
Oh,
I've had octopus.
you like crab. You like
I love crab. I love
Okay.
lobster. I love shrimp.
okay.
I just don't like fish. But I just love aquatic shit as in fish. Like I love seeing, clownfish. I love seeing horsefish. I just love aquatic so much.
Right. Yeah, no, I can agree with that because like for me it's about the salmon, it's about the rainbow trout or just trout
See,
in
and
general.
I'm always
like I love
willing to
trout.
try fish though. Like I've tried many
Yeah.
types of fish. I never tried rainbow trout. I always wanted to try it. I'm not like
West
I'm an
Coast.
explorer. Yeah, I'm an explorer though. Like I'm not like, oh, I don't like fish. I'll never try that. I'm more like
Yeah.
I don't like fish, but if you have different type of fish in front of me, I'll try it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And sometimes
no,
I
for
find
real.
myself watching those catch and cooks YouTube videos.
Oh yeah.
Because they're so relaxing. It's like they're setting up camp.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we could catch. Then they catch something, they're like, this is good enough. Now we'll fillet it, we'll cook it. I'll show you the
And
whole
they got
process.
like the Damascus knife going.
Yeah, and they got like the
Yeah.
whole camping set. And then honestly, I hate to say it, but trout looks like chicken when they cook it on those YouTube
does.
videos. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Trout is amazing.
When it comes to trying stuff, especially food wise, we're not even talking about fish at this point. I am very I'll try it because I am that type
Yeah.
of person. Is you don't know if you like it if you don't try it.
Right.
Where a lot of people are like, they look at shit and they're like, I know I'm not gonna like it. Like I don't understand people like that. Like you don't know. Like just
neither.
try it. So
Yeah.
I don't
What's the
like
worst that
fish
can happen?
that
You
I've
find
had.
out?
Like I've had I had pike, I had normal fish shit,
Mhm.
stuff like that, but I never had rainbow trout, and I always wanted to try rainbow trout. I always want to try catfish.
Yeah.
I always want to try a different type of fish. Like I said, I do like crab, I do like lobster, I do like shrimp, I do like octopus. I have tried octopus before. But yeah, I never actually tried like trout and shit like that.
Okay. Yeah. No, for real. Trout is like the twisted, not like twisted sister, but I would say it's the sister or at least cousin of salmon. So if you've had some salmon in your lifetime, I
I
would
actually
definitely say
never
trout
had
is.
salmon just because the fact of what
Oh
T
my
T said here.
god.
I'm used to store bought salmon, and he even said it
Ugh,
too. He's like, don't trust $10 salmon, which that's all store
no.
bought shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I never
Yeah.
tried salmon, but I'm used to also store bought salmon. So I
Right.
can't say if I like it or if I don't like it.
Let me read up on the chat here.
Yeah,
I've never
dude.
been in the military, but I've been in sales and I hated it. Even when I hit the numbers, I didn't. I didn't get a good job. I gotta let's make this the standard.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Sea bugs, but not
it's
fish.
right. I was the same way. I tried many fish and didn't realize many fish I got are kind of doo-doo quality. Don't trust the $10 sales. Yeah, for real. Um, it's the way that like right now, I would say I'm working against the perception that, or not even like really the perception, but let's just put it like this. Imagine you've never had cereal, for example, like Frosted Flakes, Golden Grams, Cocoa Roos,
Right. Fruity
Marshmallow
Pebbles.
Mateys. I don't know why I'm like listing off all the generic
Cocoa
ones, but that's the
Puffs.
ones I was raised on. So you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If you struggled in life, you know what you're talking about. Um, so anyway, imagine your whole life was nothing of cereal, okay? Cereal in the American sense. And then you're an adult and you meet someone who's like, "Oh my god, you've never had Marshmallow Mateys? Let's
I'll
go."
be honest
You
with
know
you,
what
I
I
don't even
mean?
know what that is, but yeah.
It's pretty much a discount Lucky Charms.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Bro, I don't give a
So,
fuck who you are. I've had name brand cereal my damn near my whole life. Dude, the non-brand cereal goes fucking harder than the actual
doesn't it?
cereal, bro, for real.
Yeah, man.
I don't eat cereal no more.
Yeah.
Like I stopped that shit at like 14, but bro.
Of course, right? Because your body doesn't necessarily need all of that, right? You
Right.
look for like I don't know, scrambled eggs,
Yeah.
French,
Bacon, meat,
toast, bacon. Yeah,
sausages.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Or I don't know, oats,
Yeah.
things like that. So anyway, like, yeah, like imagine if you didn't have cereal and then all of a sudden you meet someone who's like, "Oh man, you never had Marshmallow Mateys or Cocoa Roos? Let's go for it, bro." Or you never had frosted, wheats? Let's go for this, bro. And it's like you're learning all these different flavors of food, but then like it's foreign to you because like it just was never a part of your food caliber, right? So
Right.
all these extreme flavors are extreme to you, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's kind of how like for example, like when it comes to fish or anything of the ocean food wise is like when I have to or not when I have to, but when I do get into like fishery,
Yeah.
I have to kind of in a way for the boyfriend unit, I have to walk him and ease him into different foods because he wasn't raised on seafood. So he
Oh.
doesn't so yeah, so like fish food is just a completely
Well,
different palate
what's
and a
funny
different
is actually that's like
food
my
for him.
wife. She never really had lobster, and the one time I made it for her, she actually really liked it. But I ain't gonna lie, the
Yeah.
second time I fucked it up, and she didn't
Right.
enjoy it. I didn't even enjoy it. But I still have to take her at least one time just so she said that she could go. And she even told me about it, is to a Red Lobster. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like it is funny because that's like the fancy fish food, but it's really
Right,
not.
yeah.
But
Right.
yeah, it's funny because actually
You're
she's one
only
of
really
those
there for the you're only really there for the cheesy biscuits
dude,
anyway.
100%. But like it's just
Right?
funny because it's like she actually doesn't enjoy fish food as well, and that goes for anything. But I did kind of get her into shrimp, but she doesn't like shrimp if she sees it. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
if it's like breaded shrimp, she's cool. But
Right.
yeah, it freaks her
Right.
out. She doesn't like how it looks like a bug. So that's why I was like,
Mhm.
fuck it, dude. One of these days, fuck it. Let me just take you to a Red Lobster. Like, it's not fancy fish food, They claim it's like it's like if Olive Garden is trying to be a 5-star restaurant. You know what I'm saying? Like Olive
Right.
Garden's not. So that's what Red
Right.
Lobster is. But just so she can have the experience, I'm like, fuck it. Let me take you to Red Lobster. I know that because I even told her, let me cook like a $15 lobster for you, like a lobster
Mhm.
tail, and that's the one that she liked. I was like, then I'll spend $30 on a lobster tail because I don't want to spend $30 on a lobster tail, or I think it's $35 for a lobster tail at Red Lobster if you're not gonna like it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I was like,
Yeah.
if you like the cheap shit, then you'll like that shit. And she ended up liking it, and I
Right.
still have to take her. Actually, she mentioned, like last week or so, like actually relatively soon, she was like, yeah, you like something about Red Lobster. And I was like, yeah. So I probably had to take her to that, tell you my
I get that
experience with
because
that.
like even here, like so um
Always want to
so
try
next
that. What's that southern shit they always talk about, where it has like the corn, the chopped up
uh
potatoes, and
oh
it's not
you're talking
curry,
about
but always want to try
Creole.
it. Is it curry? That does sound right. Maybe that is right.
Um
With the crawdads and everything, and the
oh my gosh. No, yeah.
Louisiana. Why can't I think
Yeah.
of it? Apparently Red Lobster has it. I'm like, bro, I'm finna try it because I
It's not
typed in
gumbo.
Louis.
It's
I
not
think it
gumbo.
is gumbo.
Um
No, you're right.
jambalaya?
No, I think it is gumbo. It is no. Wait.
Maybe jambalaya?
Let me type that in. How do you spell that even?
JAMBALAYA.
Yep. It's kind of like, yeah, where it has like this sauce. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is what it is. Where it has like the crawdads, the chopped up sausages.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When I
and
was
they
in
give you
when
the
I was in
gloves. I always want to try that. Never got to try it.
yeah, when I was stationed in Florida, Creole food is like very, especially around Louisiana and
Yeah, it
everywhere
is
there.
in Louisiana.
It's
They put that
mhm.
like fucking spices in that like crock
Oh, it's
pot,
so
dude,
good.
and
I
dude,
have
I
some
always want to try
recipes.
it.
It's the
Yeah,
way I have some recipes. I would be more than glad to send to you, my guy.
I just don't know what to
Because I
get.
I'll I'll show you,
All right,
or I'll read the recipes. It'll tell you what to do.
okay.
Freaking yeah, Creole food is just on a whole different level in America. Like I've experienced it, and it is just like,
I heard that's
oh my
like
god, you
god
can
tier
tell.
shit.
Right, it really is. And I can't replicate it at home. I don't know
Dude,
what they're doing different.
we even got this spice in my hometown for Creole food like that. That's literally called Slap Yo Mama.
I've heard of it. Yes.
Like,
Mhm.
and it's
Yes, I
strictly
know.
for the
Yeah.
boil shit, like while you're boiling it.
Yeah. For the
Yeah.
roux. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I always wanted to try it, never tried it, but I told myself next time I go to Red Lobster, apparently they do have it.
I've
And they
been
give
told
you
that
like
Slap
the
Your Mama
gloves.
is worth the money.
I heard it's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Have a can taste so good makes you want to slap your mama. I think that's their slang, isn't it?
I think so. On their on the seafood thing though, is that like the boyfriend and I are planning next year to go to Valencia, Spain,
Oh,
right? We've been saving
fuck.
up all year for this trip, right? So in the summertime, we're planning on going out there, right? Well,
Okay.
I say summertime. It's like around August because just south of Valencia, Spain, is an area where they do the tomato throwing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
You seen that?
remember
Yeah,
you
yeah. So
telling me
I
about
want to,
that.
I want to go. I want to go to that. It's either that or running with the bulls.
Oh yeah,
And the
both.
boyfriend was like, yeah, right. But the boyfriend was like, well, running with the bulls is in I think June or July. And the tomato thing's in like I think like late August. He's like,
Ah.
I'd rather go in late August, and it's safer for you, Sean. I was like, dang
Yeah.
it. So, you know how it goes, Dom. And so then, uh, with that being said, though, Valencia, Spain is known for paella.
Oh really?
Paella, yeah. So it's like pretty much a rice dish with saffron and all these seasonings, and then it's topped off with prawns or
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking
shrimp.
about. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And again, like we have to practice with pure Spanish,
Oh, that looks good.
pure Spain food cooked in America to get ready for what the palate would be overseas, you know what I mean? Because like it's a completely different ball game over there, you know?
He said I always
And
wanted to try it. Excuse me.
yeah,
Excuse me.
can't find a single place
Yeah.
that sells it near me, not even fancy places. Yeah,
Damn.
paella is really difficult. Yeah.
Really?
Paella is really difficult
See,
to
we
try to
have
find
a
again locally.
it's like an hour away from me, but we have a convenience store which we go every once in a while, but they have all um how can I say it, like heritage of food,
Oh,
you know, from Japan, from China, from Spain, from Mexico, from
okay.
Australia. I mean, they even have kangaroo meat there, shark meat. I mean, you name it, they have it all there. I'm not gonna name it what
That's
it is
wild.
because I don't know if it's a huge franchise. If so, then I will say it. But let me look it up real quick. You could continue talking about what you're talking.
Oh, it was just the fact of the matter is like going back to seafood is that like, you know, like I mentioned earlier was that like he the boyfriend unit is not used to eating seafood, so we're going to be going to on vacation to a place where seafood is pretty much the whole damn cuisine, and I was just like, oh no.
Okay, so back to what I was saying because I already looked it up. So this is strictly in our department, unfortunately. So I will not
Oh,
be saying what it's called. But they have everything from like Italian, Spain, Mexico, fucking, I mean, you name it. We even have a award for the world's biggest cheese there that does get cut from the world's biggest cheese just to have the cut,
wow.
you know. And I'll tell you off chat, but this is what it is. I'll at least send you here. But yeah, they even have a $10,000 bottle of Hennessy, because it's like
That's
specially glass blown and everything. But they got a whole bunch of shit there. Like I
wow.
said, they have kangaroo meat, shark meat. I mean,
Kangaroo meat.
yeah, they
I
have
mean,
a whole bunch
you're
of
allowed
shit
to
there.
eat kangaroos?
Yeah, they get it
That's like
all.
one of those. That's like one of those animals. Like when you okay, okay. It's not that you're not allowed to eat a horse, but I feel like for some reason horses are off the menu.
Yeah, yeah, that's how I am with
You know
that
what I
too. Yeah,
mean?
no, I get you.
I don't see a kangaroo and go, dinner.
Yeah, they have
Like,
different jerky there. They have alligator jerky. I mean, you
okay, that's
name it.
normal.
Yeah, I mean, they even
Alligator jer-
they have
alligator
the
jerky makes
world's
sense.
hottest sauce there. That's like worth like I think it's like $5,000 or $3,000 there, and it comes in like a little tube like that you have to use a toothpick.
Oh,
And it's in a glass shelf, bro. Like this place is
that makes
crazy.
sense.
Like I said, I sent it to you through
Horse
Discord,
meat.
but-
Horse meat also tastes bad, apparently. It's the way that, okay, so last week, I don't know if you remember this, Rat, but I was, talking about Fat Bear Week at the
Okay.
Katamai, at the Cat. Okay, so do you know what this is? We're so off the beaten track of like doing drink if,
Okay.
but real quick. So once a year at the end of September to the beginning of October, there's this thing called Fat Bear Week. And we're not talking about gays, okay? We're not talking about gay men called bears. We're talking about real bears in the Katamai National Park in Alaska. You know,
Okay.
like where the Alaskan peninsula kind of goes?
Yeah.
Okay, so like just at the beginning of that is a national park. And for 1 week, you can pretty much do like a March Madness thing where they
All right.
line up like different they line up like 12 different bears they take pictures of them back in like I think like June or July when they're really skinny, and they try to take photos of the same bears when they're like the fattest and like bulked up in September. And so the idea is like their fattest photos of these bears, which ones do you think was the fattest that year, right?
Oh,
And
okay.
here's the cool part. They have cameras in the national park so you can watch bears grab sockeye salmon and
What?
just tear into these
That's
motherfuckers,
actually kind
right?
of cool. All right.
It's really cool. And it's a popularity contest to say the least. But the point is it's my version of March Madness, and it's the way that like um where was I going with this? I am so drunk.
Yeah, I'm there.
It's the way that like uh the what the fuck were we
Culture.
talking
We were talking
about?
about culture and
Oh, about
yeah.
bears. Okay,
Yeah.
so hold on. About horse meat. Okay, so how bad it is. Okay, so apparently this
Really,
guy that I
bear's
worked
meat
with,
is bad, huh?
apparently, here's the thing. So apparently because they eat raw meat, they
Okay.
get worms. And apparently, yes. So apparently, this is what I learned from a coworker of mine who's a hunter, like an avid hunter, okay? He
Yeah,
doesn't miss
yeah.
a hunting season.
Uh,
Like he takes off time specifically
so
just to hunt, and
we
everybody
don't have bears where I'm located at, but I did dated
right.
a girl whose dad was a huge hunter, was that type of
Yeah,
person you ain't hunting unless you're being hunted, and he would go
right.
out of state. And oh my god, the taxidermies I seen in his house where like black bears were standing up and doing this move. I
Yeah.
was like, holy shit. He's like, yeah, I killed that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, now that you're starting to talk about it, he never had bear meat. So continue on though.
And here's the reason why. So apparently, bear meat, or may I just say, bears, because they eat like raw
Fucked up shit.
flesh,
Yeah.
they have worms in their system,
Okay.
and apparently you have to cook the meat all the way through, like beyond well done, in order to even like try to eat it. And at that point, it's not even worth it because like I don't know. For me, I'm not a well done kind of guy. I'm a
Right.
medium rare to
Right.
like, you
Yeah.
know,
A
yeah.
standard guy, yeah. And so like
Right.
my thing is and we're talking about two different things here. So where I'm from, if you're going to hunt a bear, we normally get like, well, like I said, where I'm from, we don't have any bears. But if you go out and hunt bears, we normally got black bears. So would you be talking about grizzlies, or do you think this is strictly just bears in general, or do you think these are
Okay.
black bears?
So the bears I'm talking about at the Katamai National Park, they're brown bears. And the difference between a
Okay.
brown bear and a grizzly is the one distinction.
Really? I didn't
Brown
know
bears.
this. Okay, I thought brown bears
Yeah,
were
so
grizzlies.
no, brown bears and grizzlies are of the same genus.
Okay, so what's the difference?
The only difference is a brown bear is closer to water, and so they eat fish,
Right, salmon and shit like that.
right? But grizzlies are more up in the mountains.
And eat like deer and shit.
Yeah. Or like berries
Wow,
and roots and
that's
things. Yeah, that's the
crazy.
only difference between the two of them.
I used to fucking do grizzly chew too. Fucking fun fact.
Yeah,
I
that's why it
only
has-
chew
that's
if
why
I fish
grizzly-
or hunt. Because I
But
want
that's why
to grab
grizzly-
a cigarette or my vape with guts and shit.
Right, but that's why Grizzly Chew has the mountain with the bear on it.
Oh my god, yes it does.
It doesn't have no, because I used to sell tobacco on deployment for money.
Oh man, yo, you
Because
G, you're a
sometimes the
G.
ship would go no, because sometimes
You
the
made
ship would go
commissary.
low on tobacco. Oh yeah, the commissary would go low on tobacco.
So it's like jail
I-
and prison, bro. Like you fucking like
Hell yeah, I did. You're like, are you
like
fucking kidding me?
fucking
Of
like
course I
coffee
did.
and shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so continue on. I'm into this now. What?
What part?
You selling tobacco now? What was?
Yeah, so like okay, so before we even went out on deployment, like we had like a couple of days to like just stock up on life,
Right.
liberty, the pursuit,
Right.
our necessities.
Your
And one of the things
rations.
I would rations, you know, things like snacks, personal snacks, things like that, right? Creature comforts. And you wouldn't really think about it until you're actually thinking about it, like, oh God, I'm gonna be gone for 9 months, and who knows when's the next time I'm gonna have peanut butter filled pretzels
Right.
as a snack, right? Okay, so that's my own personal thing. It doesn't have to be everybody's, but everyone's got their thing. So anyway, I would go to the commissary down the road from the ship, and I would load up on loads of tobacco cans, like logs, I think
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
called
they're called
logs.
logs. 5 in a
Yeah,
log. Yeah.
right. I would buy
Welcome to
like
small
20 of
town.
those right, but I would buy like 20 of those motherfuckers.
Okay, if you don't mind me asking, how much was like one log, if you
I don't
remember?
remember. We're
Fuck.
talking like 2011,
Because
2014.
logs used to be cheap here. And I remember
Yeah.
the recent time I just heard about like somebody buying a log. Mind you, this was Copenhagen. It was 2 years ago. I think they told me it was like $22. I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Because logs used to be
Yeah.
like $7 when I was a kid.
Yeah. Right.
know?
Yeah, yeah, it was somewhere between like I think like some were like $10. I remember
my
some of them
God.
being like 8. Yeah. So like but I would buy like variations because I didn't know what the fuck I was buying. I don't dip. Like that's not my
Right.
thing, right?
Right.
So I would just buy variations and just, roll my dice and just see like, hey, like you got any you got any dip? Yeah, dude, I got a can in my rack. How much do you want? How much you selling? Oh, well, I'm selling these for, I would upcharge by like $5. So $10 turned into 15. Or like I would keep a pace on like how much like the next was or the commissary on the ship was selling dip, and then I would go like $2 or $3 above that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
When the supply line
Yeah,
was
if
low.
it tells you anything,
And people would
a
just pay
log
for it.
of Grizzly Wintergreen right now is $44.95.
That makes sense.
That's crazy. I remember when that was
That makes a lot of
so
sense.
cheap, bro.
I can't.
I was always
cannot
Copenhagen
taste-
though. Copenhagen Mint. That was mine.
Oh my god.
Especially when I was
Wow.
fishing. Copenhagen Mint. I
Wow.
was never really a Grizzly
No,
guy.
I
I was
cannot-
a Grizzly guy when I was in my trade school and doing body work. And that's just because the country kids had Grizzly Wintergreen. And
Yeah.
what we would do is pass it off to each other. And my teacher's rule, shout out to my teacher here, even though he was a dick. My teacher's rule was he didn't want to see you spit and he didn't want to see it in your mouth. So like if you had like, like some of those people like having
Oh.
the lip out here, he didn't want to see that. So what we would
It's
do
the way.
is what
I have seen
it's
some
funny.
motherfuckers
So
with like a big old
motherfucker-
pouch in their lip.
Yeah, bro. And it's funny because all the
Right.
country kids who always did that, that was their normal lip, But for
Yeah.
somebody like me, what we would do is we would we would hand off the can and we would go use
Yeah.
the restroom, which was in the same building. And everybody
Right.
called it, when I did it, called the bitch pinch. Which was, I would take literally 2 little fingers because I never dipped. I really never did. But
Right.
when I did is when I was hunting, fishing, or doing body work. Because again, I didn't want to touch my cigarette / vape with Bondo, guts, blood, whatever the fuck I was doing at that time. So
Right.
I would take, since I'm not used to dipping, I would take, again, they called it a bitch pinch and they always made fun of me for it. But I would take my 2 little fingers and then like, bam. And it will make my lip look like this. Normal.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Where those kids who were doing it all their life because that's what they grew up with and their parents never cared, they could fucking do it like that. And I'll be like, dude,
Yeah, like a full like
Yeah.
crane lift,
yeah. And no, I would always do these 2 right here, man, just like that. But they
Yeah.
always called it bitch lift. But yeah, that was a core memory.
It's a way that like on deployment we would see like dip chew
Yep.
on the flight deck in the pad eyes,
Mhm.
and I would just be like, I would hurl, thinking like,
It's gross.
motherfucker, like someone else
Motherfuckers
has
who
to
always
pick up-
kept that water bottle, bro. I'm like, why?
Oh,
Dude, why?
so about that.
Also,
about that,
if
so I-
real quick, I'm sorry to cut you off. If
You're
B
fine.
Dog, which I really doubt, but if B Dog is still in the chat, he knows what teacher I'm talking about because he was in the same class as I was. So
There I was turning 25 years old, and I started day drinking in the afternoon. I knew I was going to get to my friend Julian's house by the evening time to watch the Pacquiao Mayweather fight.
right,
And So by that point, we were all drinking, we were all having a good time, we were all having tequila shots, like all
Right.
the things, right? And I think it was like my third or fourth tequila shot with Julian, and I had put my beer down, right, which I had been nursing like
Oh
that
no,
whole
I
time,
feel
right?
like I know where this story's
And I
gonna
took my
go.
shot and I picked up my beer and I started like walking around. I went like this, whoop, and I committed to the whole drink because
Yeah.
I
This
thought this
happens
whole
to
time it
bars
was
all the
my,
time where I'm at.
and it was someone else's dip bottle.
Yep.
Wintergreen flavored as fuck. And then
Mhm.
here's the thing. So I
Shockingly enough, I've
realized
never done it, but I've had heard stories.
what had happened. I knew whose beer
Same
bottle it
exact
was.
story it was, bro. Same exact. I knew what it was. Yep.
And when that motherfucker found out that it was that we had swapped beer bottles, he came up to me and goes, "Hey man, is that my dip bottle?" I was like, "Yeah, I just found out." He goes, "Did you just drink out of this?" I was like, "Full committed." He goes, "Oh man, now we're closer than what did he say?" He's like, "Oh man, now we're brothers." I said, "Why?" He goes, "Cuz we're closer than ever." I said, "How?" He goes, "Cuz I'm inside you." And that's when I threw up. So,
That's great. Holy fuck,
like,
that was a great topic, by the way. We went like.
right? Drink if you have ever shared a sleeping bag with someone and had ulterior motives.
I never really went camping, so no.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I'm not a camping fan. You could drink and tell your story if you had, but if you don't mind,
I
I would like to do another drink if.
I have shared my sleeping bag with others,
Okay. Well,
specifically
wait,
the
hold on.
boyfriend
You
unit.
you gotta drink. You gotta drink.
Oh yeah. My bad, my bad, my bad.
You're fine.
But there were no ulterior motives. Like that
You're
was
being
not gonna
respectful.
happen.
I respect that. I respect that.
It wasn't even about that. Okay, so this year I took my boyfriend camping for the first time out in the wilderness. Okay,
All
out in
right.
BFE, out in the hills in the Sierras, and it's the way that okay. He's afraid of bears. I get it. He
Oh
doesn't want
yeah.
to get murked by.
I'm
He
not
doesn't want
gonna
to get
lie,
murked.
bro. When my wife took me down to North Carolina, she was telling me about the mountain lions and bears and everything.
Yeah.
She's like, "Let's go on a nature walk." I did it with her. As soon as we stepped in the woods, I was like, fuck, dude. I was ready to go. Like, I kind of ruined the trip for her. She wasn't mad. Like,
Oh,
she was all calm and everything, but I just kept on looking at the tree. Like, I hear like a little, and I'm like, nah, I'm done, bro. I'm done. Like, you
right.
gotta remember, man. Like I said, there's no mountain. Like, there's nothing bad out here besides like we can probably have like a couple venomous spiders and a couple venomous snakes, but that's nowhere near where
Right.
I'm at. So you're taking me out of a safe zone into a now you're a prey zone,
Right.
you know, and
Right.
that's all I thought about. But anyway, go on.
No, you're not wrong too, because between you, me, the boyfriend unit, and your wife, the only thing between you and safety is a really thin piece of nylon
Right,
for shelter.
right.
And I mean, to me, I'm like, when it comes to camping, they're more afraid of you than you're afraid
Which
of
I've
them.
heard. Which I heard.
Okay. They're not like, even if there was a creature that decided to come and investigate, I think like the most evasive that they're gonna be is gonna be like raccoons or
Which
a
we have.
squirrel,
Which we have.
right? Um, and like as far as the predators, unless you leave food out or have a reason why they would want to come in, then they would.
Like
Okay.
my biggest fear is what I always hear is with these, actually we mentioned it earlier, is with the catch and cook type stuff.
Yes.
I can't tell you how many times on a YouTube video they're like, okay, I gotta cook this real quick because it's gonna release the smell of, let's just say, trout,
Yes.
which will attract shit. So we're gonna hurry
Yes.
up and cook this and then kill the fire. And I'm like, what
Yep.
the fuck, dude?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. So we weren't out in that kind of area where catch and cook was the thing, but
I
it
wish I
was
always
out in
wanted
the
to try it, by the way. I always wanted, like, I never went camping, but I always want to go like to the full extent of camping where you bring nothing but a tent and then you gotta fight for your food source. I always wanted to
Oh
do that.
no,
I
see,
forget what kind of
okay,
camping
so
that is, but
like some people they consider going to the Hilton camping. I consider like what you're talking about is like a step below what I do.
okay,
Yeah. So like food is abundant. Like we plan for some meals, we plan for some snacks. Like we're not without, right?
right.
We don't have to fight for distilling water so we can drink it, that kind of
Okay,
shit.
yeah, like
Um,
I'm not at that extent, but
you know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Yeah, we're not trying to survive in the wilderness.
right.
But here's the thing. So like it comes to nighttime. We got the tent ready to go, sleeping bag ready to go. He gets in, I get in. But then there's a bit of a difference here between how I was sleeping and how he was sleeping. So how I was sleeping, I was like crossed armed. I was like all nice and snuggled up. I was like, right?
Yeah.
My dog Stella was with us, right? And she was
Aw.
curled up on, yeah, she was in the tent with us and she was curled up and she was passed out asleep too. And I told the boyfriend, I was like, if Stella's not freaking out, you shouldn't be freaking out. If
Right.
Stella freaks out, you should be freaking out, right?
Yeah, because dogs know. That's
I don't know how else
facts.
to explain that.
Like
Right, and I
from
don't know
where
how else to
I'm
explain it
from,
any
like
further.
if your dog starts freaking out before a storm happens, you should probably head to the basement. Like that's
Right.
facts. It's weird how
But
that is, but yeah.
I also can't trust Stella because in California there's so many seismic events that you would think, and I've been told that apparently animals are supposed to be like,
Hmm.
"Oh, there's an earthquake coming. You should
Right.
probably be aware." This bitch don't give a fuck, okay?
No
Like
offense, we
she
don't
does
have
not care.
earthquakes where I'm from, but I don't understand earthquakes whatsoever. They're like, oh, you shouldn't be inside, but you can't go outside either. Like, what the fuck do you do when earthquakes happens?
You stand between a door frame. That's what you do.
I heard that, but I'm less like it still confuses me how they're like you can't go outside, but you shouldn't be inside. I'm like,
I don't understand
what?
that don't go outside thing. Like if I'm out in the
Yeah,
middle of a street,
bro.
what's the worst that could happen?
I heard. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Like, what's the worst that could happen? Explain to me that. I think there's more dust inside a building than there are outside of a building. Right?
I'm-
I don't know. Okay, so back to camping with the boyfriend unit and sleeping in the same
Yeah.
sleeping bag, but without ulterior motives because, it was the way that it was. Is that so he slept with a flashlight in one hand
Aw.
and a mallet in another, and he was ready to like flashlight and whack-a-doodle
Man, I
a
would think
bear or
at
something like
least like
that.
I look, I don't condone violence, but I would at least be flashlight 308. You know what I'm saying? So you can boom, done.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We didn't have any like handguns on us or anything like that, but we did have a mallet. We did have an axe.
I ain't gonna
He
lie, if I
thankfully.
ever visit you, we're buying a handgun. I don't give a
Oh,
fuck. Especially if we're going camping.
good luck with the
'Cause
California laws on
ain't
that
got- I
one
was gonna
because
say, like, look, yeah, you guys are strict. Like, my buddies from
right.
California, like, you can't even change your air filter. I know.
Nope.
I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, so with that being said, though, like, you're taking a Midwest guy to the West Coast. Like, yeah, I'm bringing,
Yeah.
I'm bringing something, bro. Like, anyway, go on. So mallet, flashlight.
Mallet, flashlight, ready to flashlight wackadoodle a bear if he had like a whole technique down too in his head. But like through the whole evening, even if like there were ulterior motives involved with sharing a sleeping bag with like your significant other, that was not gonna happen. That was so not on the table
Oh
because
yeah, because he was
as
so
I'm
fucking
as I'm
paranoid.
not only that, but like like when you're sleeping next to your partner or your wife for that matter, and then like you can kind of feel like the heartbeat like kind of raise up,
Aw, yeah.
and then panic mode hits, and then it goes for a while, and then it subsides,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh okay, they're fine, they're fine. There's nothing else I can do to help them with their panic problem. They're fine. Fall back asleep. Me.
Right.
And then you start feeling their heart rate just go back up again like a roller coaster. That was pretty much camping for
Aw.
48 hours straight. The second night
The
was
fact that
easier. The
he
second
did
night was
it, though,
easier.
is tough.
Oh, he is
man.
such a trooper.
As
He
I
is
said,
a tough trooper.
that's tough.
Yeah, no, it really was because I really took
I
him
wouldn't
like
even slept.
No, I honestly don't think he slept that whole night.
But
I
the
think
fact
he
that
was
he
on
did 2 days though, man, I'll give him that.
yeah.
I wouldn't even say
Yeah, no.
after like 2 hours, I'd be like, dude, fuck this.
Well, there was a moment on night 1 because people showed up later on in the evening.
Right.
There were lights on.
See, if there was
Apparently
people
his
around me, if it was just, I ain't gonna lie, if it's just you and I, fuck, dude, like, I'm good.
yeah.
But if there's like 16, I wouldn't even say that much. Let's just say 4 people, like,
Mhm.
bro, I'm chilling, you know?
Yeah, yeah, and that's what happened on second night because
Okay.
his sister showed up, her boyfriend came along. He's more like myself where we're like, "Oh yeah, we're used to doing this kind of shit. Let's
Right.
get it together." You know what I mean? Like
Right.
let's get to camping. Um but also like at the same time like yeah, no, credits where credits due. Like, when you're out of your element and you're doing something different, like, yeah, that has a lot to be said for.
100%.
We did go meteor shower
Yeah, I remember
watching.
that. I remember that. You said
Right.
talking
And
about
so that meant we so what I did was we went out to the same camping spot,
it.
but instead of pitching a tent, I cargoed the Explorer,
Oh, okay.
blew up the air mattress, and then we slept inside the
That's
Explorer.
cool. All right. Much safer.
He didn't he slept with a flashlight, as one does. But at the same time, like, at least he didn't sleep with a mallet. He was fine. He was
Yeah.
perfect. He
You're in
was
a
okay.
car. Yeah.
Um, yeah, he was a lot. It was a lot easier to sleep in a
Which
car.
I can relate to that. Honestly, like tent, nah. A
Yeah,
car, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
More
So we
protection.
learned something there. Like we learned where that
That's cool.
safety is at.
That's cool.
Yeah. But I also wonder if like if we went to like a different like camping spot where there was like more campers around and it
Oh,
was like an actual
110%.
campsite, I
Yeah.
think he'd be like above and
I'm
beyond
even
way
about
more
that because, like
comfortable.
I said, because if you hear something going on, like there's down to be, if not everybody joining in, at least like let's just say 2 people joining in. You know, like
Yeah.
hey, we go fuck this thing up. You know, that makes
Yeah,
me feel
right.
more safer than. And no offense if
Right.
it's just you and I out there. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck that.
I mean, what's the worst that could possibly happen? He told me that on, I believe it was night 2, he heard whispers.
Oh God.
And by the way, here's the thing. So
I
like
ain't gonna lie though,
his
when you're in that delusion though, your mind likes to play tricks, you know?
his sister and boyfriend, right? Her boyfriend were on the other side. Like, imagine there's like a river,
Right.
and there's like, I would say about 10 to 15 yards between our campsite and their campsite.
Okay. So
So
a
not
good
far, but
distance.
you could see each other, but it's pretty far.
Right.
He was telling me that on night 2, he heard whispers around the tent line.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, and he was just like, I didn't want to say what it was. I was like, Wendigo? He's like, yeah, no, I didn't want to mention that. Or like,
That
I
is
didn't want
bad
to like,
juju. Yep.
yeah, right, for sure. But he didn't want to like mention like any kind of spiritual like thing that he was like, experiencing because he was just like, what if it manifests from that or something like that, And I was just like, that would be so fucked. But at the same time, being the survival horrorist I am, I'm like, let's go.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Drink if you would go to the bathroom in your pants for 2 solid weeks for a completely free new wardrobe.
Uh,
Nah.
I like my wardrobe now.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm sitting there going like this. I kind of worked for that.
Yeah.
Um, Drink if you would
That was a good one
often
though,
slide,
honestly.
right? Drink if you would often slide inappropriate DMs.
Well, I'm married and you have a boyfriend.
Well, I DM my
So,
boyfriend, so
yeah.
there's that. Yeah. Yeah.
Can we do one
You
more?
still,
Can we do
yeah, for
another
sure.
drink if?
Yeah. Here's a fresh card.
All right, here we go.
Drink if you ever. I'll just read from the top from the bottom.
You're
Screw this. We'll
fine.
treat this
Yeah.
like our last card.
Yeah. You're good.
Think if you have ever tripped over your own feet and fallen in a busy shopping mall. I've never done that.
I don't think I have either. All right, what's
And
the?
like, yeah.
Ah,
Drink if you have ever sent a naked pic to the wrong person. I have.
okay, so that's my worst fear.
I have.
I have
I
not.
have.
I'll at least drink, but I have not. And I'll at least explain my situation because I never have, but I'll at least explain it. So Snapchat's the thing, right?
Right.
And
No, what is a thing? Wait, you have Snapchat?
I don't use it at all.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
I'll still add
we can
you,
totally
but
have a streak.
bro, I just recently started streaks. I never had a streak in my life. Yeah, and it's with all my family members and Sarah, actually. So, wait.
That's funny.
Yo, put in Discord what you're thinking. I got you right now. While I
I'll just
explain
text it to you.
Well, yeah,
I'll just
that
text
too.
it to you.
Anyway, so
I got you, dude.
I'll tell you this. So I'm in a streak recently with my family and my wife, right? Me and my wife do use Snapchats to do some stuff, you know what I'm saying? But I tell you what, I have to check that fucker every single time because I'm like, what if I send it to my mom? Like my mom has Snapchat.
Oh,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
right.
Yeah, and again, all my whole life having Snapchat, mind you, I had Snapchat since it dropped, and this is kind of sad to say because different time zones here. Snapchat dropped when I was in the 6th grade. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
yeah.
I
Thanks.
never had streaks, nor did I ever care for streaks. All of a sudden, I
Right.
had my dad, well, who I call my dad now. I had my dad, my mom, my sister, and my wife. So now we're all in this 4-streak thing that they're also in too. And before I used to use this Snapchat for me and my wife. You know, no streaks, no, just me and my wife. So now that I'm in this 4-streak thing, which has been recently going on, actually, since I'm on that, since I just added you, I will tell you my recent streaks. Like, I have 135 days with my dad, 64 with my sister, 88 with my wife, and 127 with my mom. And that's the most I ever had streaks wise. And that's it.
That.
Like, nobody else, just those 4, right? And so now that me and my wife are in this little quadra thing, I'm kind of like, okay, well, if we do the like, and now, like, for example, this happened the other day. I'm like rechecking that fucker like 18 times. I was even at work rechecking that fucker. Like, I sent it to my wife. I send it to my wife. I send it to my wife. You know?
Right.
Because now I'm like, oh, fuck. So, yeah, no, I never have. I'll drink to it, but that is my story. So let's hear yours now.
The longest streak I have is to one of my best friends, Jamie.
Wait,
We have sent Snapchats to each other for 1,997 days.
Fuck, dude.
Second runner-up is to my sister, who we have snapped each other 1,271 days.
Oh my god.
If you're gonna send me a Snapchat, I will be committed to you. Okay? Like, I don't know how to explain this to you. Right? Yeah. And so, this has nothing to do with Snapchat. This has everything to do with when your mom's first name is in the same first name letter group as your wife's.
Oh no.
So, for example, if your wife's name starts with a K, we'll say Kristen, and your mom's name happens to be Karen.
Okay, this is deep now. Let's hear it.
Okay, so my ex-wife's name was Lauren.
Okay.
My mom's name is Lynn.
Oh. You sent something to your mom, bro? Oh no.
But I swear I hit Lauren. I swear on God's green earth, I thought I was sending some motivational pictures to my wife at the time. And then my mom chimes in some later on going this, Sean, what? So bad. She was like, Sean, what are you doing with those pumpkins? It's like, don't worry about it, Mom. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No.
It's fine.
That's crazy, bro.
It was an homage, Mom. It was an artistic piece.
Yeah. For my next product.
Right.
Savage by Dior.
By Dior.
Which I love that shit, but that was a great one.
Right? So yeah, no, I have had that text message before.
Wow.
Where I was just like, oh shit, I've been texting the wrong person and now they have like all these photos. That's great. Drink if you have ever fondled yourself while listening to a lecture.
I don't
No.
listen to lectures, bro. Yeah, you and I are
Right.
the same person. Let's do another drink.
Drink if you have ever laughed uncontrollably during a serious moment in a movie theater.
Yep. I can't tell you what, but I remember doing it.
It's the way that I remember watching Black Panther.
Actually,
the moment when-
recently- yeah, you go
Oh,
first.
really?
Yeah, you go first.
Okay, so there I was watching Black Panther, and the moment where he gets chucked over the waterfall,
Okay. I never.
I was laughing my ass off. I was like, "Oh my god, we've made it!" And the people to the right and to the left of me were like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Oh no, this movie is pretty much as I'm laughing." I was like, "This movie has pretty much turned into The Lion King, and there's only two ways out of this film. Let's see which one they pick." And I just kept on laughing uncontrollably, going like, "Oh my god, it's the Mufasa scene!" Like,
Yes.
long live the king, you know?
Take a drink, by the way. I'll tell mine, and mine was recent. So, I watched The Long Walk, which, by the way, holy fuck, dude.
Mhm.
Wow, by Stephen King. That is the most brutal
Yeah.
shit I have ever seen in my life. That was also a movie by Stephen King. Tops
Yeah.
everything he made. You watched it?
Yeah,
Great
Yeah, man.
movie, dude.
yeah.
Great fucking movie. By the way, my wife read the book and she told me the ending of the book completely different than the ending in the movie.
You know,
Wow.
it's the way that speaking on that, so we were watching Practical Magic,
Okay.
the boyfriend and I. It's an older in spirit, it's about witchcraft. Okay.
Right.
So the reason why we watched it is because I used to live in the town that it was filmed
Oh,
in.
that's crazy.
So all the exterior photos, I was like, oh, I know where that's at. Oh, I know where that's at.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where that's at. Oh, I know where that's at, right? And that's like pretty much the whole reason why I turned on that damn film.
Right.
So he read the book
Yeah.
and he was like, oh, this is nothing like the book. This whole movie has completely botched the book. So he was telling me, oh, that's in it. That's in it. That's in it. That's
how
off
she
the.
is, yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get how you
Yeah,
feel
so
about
with
it.
The Long Walk, I laughed in some of the scenes. It was more of a laugh of, holy fuck, that just happened.
Yes.
And it
I've
was
had
more
those.
like,
I've had those.
I felt like total like insane in the movie theater. Like nobody was looking at me, but it was more the fact of like I knew I was like kind of like like, but it was more like what? You know?
Right.
So yeah.
Right. It's like you know this horror movie Terrifier?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I only
okay.
seen the first
The-
one though. I never seen like the second, third one, which I heard
the only one that
like
can't-
fucking brutal, by the way. But
Okay, well, I've only seen the first one myself. I've got two more to go through, I suppose.
right.
And you know the part where he like takes the saw, he's like sawing the chick in
Yeah.
half?
Yeah.
That's when I started laughing uncontrollably because I was like, that
It
is
was so-
clearly
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, oh, I see what they're doing, but like the
It's
execution
cringe.
was not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
It's funny
Right?
because it's like, okay, you spent money on this, but that was your product.
Right, yeah, no, like, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, "Oh, I have to kinda laugh at this because this isn't
So
like,
cheesy.
you know, 4 strangers, duct tape mouth, ass to mouth here,
Right.
you know what I mean?"
Yeah.
Yeah, right, and I thought that was scary.
Oh my god. It wasn't scary. It's
Right,
just more like somebody thought of that, dude.
right, and
And
then,
they're
like,
walking
came
around.
up with and they came up with sequels too, like,
Dude,
what?
yes.
The 3rd one was just off the Richter scale, I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
that
throw it out
the
there. It was
second one
it
was
was
stupid though because it's just in black and white.
right. It was part of that, like, noir feel,
Yeah.
like,
But
yeah.
yeah, the third one was like, what the fuck are we doing now?
Yeah. Drink if you've ever had an embarrassing moment while meeting your partner's parents for the first time.
Oh, yes. I would love to explain this one first if you don't
Oh,
mind
I
me.
have one. I have one.
Cheers. All right. So mine was so my father-in-law comes from a heavy blue collar background. I mean, this motherfucker knows how to
Nothing to be ashamed of.
build houses, farm, take care of animals. I mean, you name it. I wish she was still up because I know she would be blowing up chat right now. But I mean, he knows odds and ends of everything. It blows my
Oh, that's cool.
electricianal. I mean, you ask him and he knows it, and he doesn't even like know it. Where it's like, oh, he does a good job, but it could be better. Like he knows it and he does it.
That's
Um,
cool.
so first time I'm meeting the father, and mind you, guys, for Twitch background, she knows this obviously, but Twitch background and streaming background is so my wife is a country person, and those of you that know the old country farmer type people, they're are you perfect for my daughter, cleaning the old gun
Oh,
type shit,
right. Yeah.
like
Mhm.
that stuff, like, oh, you're dating my daughter,
I dealt
this.
with that in Oklahoma,
Yeah, I
and I was
luckily
like,
enough, I never dealt with that kind of shit, but it's just a stereotypical type, like,
yeah,
where are your tensions with my daughter type stuff. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Mhm.
And so, fun fact. So her dad is all against tattoos, how I dress pretty much. The whole 9 yards. Like, brother, you ain't gangster. We do corn here. You know what I'm saying? So her dad's that type of person.
Mm.
The first day I met her dad, I will never forget this too. Her and her mom's that we're renovating this house,
Mhm.
and I'm dating their daughter, and so her mom already knew about my history. We'll just say, a bad kid,
Okay.
you know. And but her dad didn't know anything about me, and he's seen this tattooed up guy who's
Mhm.
gangster, whatever, small town gangster wannabe. And it's funny because out of everybody that my wife has dated, and she even told me this, so I'll even say it. She dated other country kids or guys, I should say. All about farming, integrity, whatever, guys. And it's funny because I hear these stories. My dad hated him. My dad didn't even want to meet him. My dad tried to
Hmm.
meet him, but wouldn't shake his hand. Or, my favorite one, which is one of her exes, is like he tried vibing with the dude because he's been with her for so long, and the dude
Right.
just wasn't getting it. You know what I'm saying?
Huh. Yeah.
And like, as in, like, he would just make these shitty jokes, dad jokes, but shitty jokes, and like it would just go over
Yeah.
his head type shit. Anyway,
Mhm.
so what happened one day is we were doing the siding of this house, and I kind of went up to him. I was like, hey, I had a rough childhood. My dad never showed me shit. Um, I was kind of like, what's up? I'm with your daughter. Let's do this together type shit. And he was just like, brother, hell yeah. And like he caught my vibe. And then in the middle of like doing shit, he would make these shitty
Yeah.
jokes to me. because I never done siding in my life. I was never that kind of blue collar guy. You know,
Yeah.
I never built houses. I was more factory. Or I shouldn't say I wasn't
Right.
more factory. That's all I know is factory. And I will remember this to this day. I cut this one. He's like, "Hey, take these scissors, cut this siding piece like this." He kind of started it for me. Well, I fucked it all up. Like I went like he went like this, and I went like this on it. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
And her and her mom is just like peeking around the house, and I can see them on the side of my view, but I don't even mention it. And me and him's just vibing, dude. And we're making shitty
That's
dad
cool.
jokes to each other because it's more like, oh, I can't even say a shitty dad joke right now, but it's just like your typical like, oh, you know, blah blah blah. And I would just pop off like, oh well, you think that's a good cut? Like, dude, I could have done better if I had my dick in my hand type stuff. And he would kind of look at me like, no way. You know, like, no way, you just talk to me like that. And
Right.
and we were just like, I remember her and her mom just looking at each other like, no way he's getting along with Dom. And
Right.
yeah, no. So moral of the story now, when I come around her dad, it's not hell. I'm not afraid to admit this, dude. A year ago, and so moral of the story is we got along. We're two peas in a pot. Now if me and her dad gets together, her and her mom is like, fuck, what we do about this, and we're getting into some shit. But real quick, side note, a year
You're
ago,
fine.
we went down to visit them, and her dad doesn't drink no more. Her dad used to be an alcoholic, or I wouldn't like
Oh.
to say an alcoholic, but he used to drink heavy. How about that?
Sure. Okay.
And one day I was like, yo, listen, I'm here. Let's get fucked up. And I remember this. So we started drinking Bud Light, which he drinks, I don't. But I was like, fuck it. You're giving me the beer. I'm drinking it with you. You know, and
Yeah,
we're chilling
absolutely.
out in the garage. And then I was trying to get her mom fucked up, which she was getting fucked up, but I was being the advocate for it, you know, the devil's advocate. I
Right.
was like, do it, you know, you want to chug
Do
this
it,
bottle,
do it, do it.
you know. And it's funny because at one point he looked at me, he goes, man, you keep on getting her fucked up, I'm gonna get lucky tonight. And I looked at him back and I was like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, because I'm trying to get lucky too. And the motherfucker hits his cigarette and like lets off it and kind of gives me this look and goes, you son of a bitch. Like, you're in my house and that's my daughter. And we drink so much to the point, I'm not advocating this, but this is a true story. It's to the point where we're like, fuck, we need to get more beer. Let's go get more beer. And he's just like, can you drive? I'm like, nope. And so he's like,
Nope.
fuck, I'm going out to drive. And so I get this motherfucker to drive. We get more beer. We come back. And everybody's just like, holy fuck, Dom is getting dad drunk. And I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, dude, it's part of life. And I will always forever
Hell yeah.
cherish that moment. So yeah. So I'm sorry. That
That's
was a
cool
little
shit.
rant there. I know that
No,
we're drunk
you're
ranting.
fine.
But
Like
yeah.
that's totally awesome because you remind me of like when I first met like my best friend Melissa's dad. So God, I'm gonna have to send you this photograph because there's no other way of explaining it.
Yeah,
And I'm
you're good.
doing like what would you say, a 2025 rehash of something that happened, how I used to dress back in like the early 20s, or 2000s, may I just say. And
Yeah.
so it's all for the album, guys. And so like with that being said, I remember when I first met Larry, her dad, and I was lost. I didn't know how to get to my own home. The bus didn't drop me
Oh,
off at
no.
the house. I didn't know where my bus stop was, and I was confusion. And prior to all that, I met Melissa at the cafeteria. I sat down at this cafeteria table, and she dead ass, the first thing she ever said to me was, "What are you doing sitting at my table?" And I looked down the table and I looked back down the other way and I looked at her and I was just like, I'm eating my fucking food. And we've been best friends ever since,
Oh,
okay?
yeah, it's little shit like that.
So like I meet Larry and he was just like just give you a heads up. I'm across the fucking street. I'm not even on the curbside, right? Because I got off the bus with Melissa and I was like, "Hey, I met you in the cafeteria. I don't know if you remember me, but I'm lost and I don't know how to get to my home, but I remember the number and the street name, but I don't know where it's located. Can you help me?" And we don't have telephones, okay? We don't have like flip phones or like, T9 at that point, okay? That
Right.
was still like a little ahead of us by like a couple of years. And she was like, "Let me go tell my dad and I'll see if I can help you." I was like, "Okay, thank you." Her dad walks out and goes, "What are your intentions with my daughter?" I was like, "I honestly am a new kid at school. I don't know where the fuck I am." I give him like my whole life story of me being kicked out at 13, mom being all the things. And I was just like, "I just don't know where my home is." And I was asking your daughter if she could walk me home because I don't know how to get there. And she was like, "Well, that's believable." It's like after that, we've been family friends ever since.
Hell
So,
yeah, dude.
it's the way in like how life just like happens where again, that thing where you're just like, what are you doing with my daughter? That blue collar,
Yeah.
mentality. That it's just like, you and I use like sir. I was like,
See,
I know
I
I look
tried doing that
ridiculous.
stuff, and it's funny because like even my wife told me like her mom and her at that time when they were peeking around the corner and seeing us just vibing,
Yeah.
they were even saying like, "What the fuck?" Because apparently he always hated who she dated, and
Hmm.
with me, it just, you know, like
Yeah.
right off the bat,
Yeah.
because I'm that type of person. Like you're the same way as me. Like you go give me that energy, I'm gonna give you that energy back. But I'm just fucking around. And when he
Right.
was fucking around with me, I caught on to that instantly because I hate to say it like that, but with my bad childhood, that's how my dad would fuck around is just be shitty. So I'm
Mm.
like, all right, so I'll be shitty back because clearly you could take a joke. So I'm gonna tell you how it
Right.
is, and
Yeah.
if I go too
Yeah.
far, just tell me when to stop, pretty much. And he would never
Right.
tell me when
Yeah.
to stop, and then it would just click, So we
Yeah.
would just say something shitty all the time, and then next thing you know, we're having beers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, for real. I totally understand that. Okay, last one.
Absolutely, because this
Um,
is my last drink. So.
Same. I'm at the last
Oh
of
yeah,
mine.
yeah. Holy fuck, dude, we've been streaming for 4 hours. So, yeah, let's wrap it up with this one. Let's make it good.
Drink if you ever Drink if you have ever mistaken someone for a friend and started a conversation with them only to realize they were a complete stranger. This literally happened to me last week.
You could go ahead and explain this one. I would drink just to finish this, but quick story to mine. If you don't mind, if you could do another one for me, that'd be great. Um, just quick story. I live in a small town. When you look at the back of somebody, they look like the person that you know. So it's more like, hey, what's up, douchebag? And you hit them and they turn around and you're like, I am so sorry. I didn't know that was who you were. And then you just go on with your day. Like they didn't take offense of it. They normally laugh. Oh, sorry. And that's that. So you can explain your story, but if you don't mind, so I can finish this, I would like to do another one because that's all I got. Because I can't tell you
I've
how
got a
many
whole
times.
list of them.
I was gonna say
I
that's literally happened to me so many times where they're like, "Oh, my bad, sorry," and I'm like, "No, it's my fault. I thought you were so
No,
so,"
I
and then
deadass had like a whole like I saw a girl at the commissary. She was just in normal civilian clothes. She was looking at like I think like the cold coffees or whatever it
yeah,
was in the thing. And she looked like someone who I had befriended and also worked with in the military.
oh
It's not
okay,
uncommon for people in the military to get contracts or government jobs or whatever
right.
and bounce around America. So I saw this girl and I was like, wow, she really looks like someone who I remember from my past. And so I approached her. I said, "Hi, hun, how's it going?" She's like, "Oh, hi." So, first of all, I fucked up. And then she allowed it to continue, okay? But like
So she's toxic, bro.
the way in which I was like telling her like, "Hey, it's so great to see you. How you been? Like, I haven't seen you in forever since Whidbey Island, yada yada yada. And then you married that one girl, and then you like, divorced her, and yada yada yada. How's it been? How's life, liberty, pursuit? I'm divorced. I'm living my best life. I'm here. I'm working out a search and rescue now, and da 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 da." And she was like, "Wait, who do you think I am?" And I was like, "Aren't you Ebony?" And she goes, "No, my first name's not Ebony." I was like, "Your last name's not Lighty?" And she goes, "No." And I was like, "Well, I don't know who the fuck you are." I walked away.
That's crazy.
I felt so bad, but at the same time, it was like I was having a moment with someone, and then I was like, "Oh shit! Like you're not the person I thought you were."
Real quick, you're
And
not
also, I'm an
big, so
idiot.
keep chatting, real
Yeah,
quick.
for sure. It was wild to say the least. And I can't say that I've oh, no. I've had a second moment where okay, so imagine I'm like I just graduated high school, and again, like this is like the third high school that I joined or attended. And so like right after college, or no, I'm sorry, not college, but I just got into college just after high school. Um my sister and I are at a Walmart. We're walking through, and this random person walks up to me, has a full blown conversation with me, just like how I had it with this complete stranger. And they were like, "Oh yeah, how's life, Liberty? How are you? How's life?" I was like, "Oh, and I was just being superficial as usual." And then my sister walks up to me again because like my sister was not a part of the conversation. She didn't know the person I was talking to. My sister walked up to me and she goes, "Hi, Sean. Who's this?" And I was like, I had this whole like 15-minute conversation with someone who I've been trying to figure out who the fuck this person is, and I don't remember who they are. They apparently attended the same high school as me. They remember me, but I don't remember them. And now my sister's sitting here and going like this, "Sean introduced me to this person." I'm like, I I don't know who I've been talking to for the past 15 minutes. It was so awkward that the person who I had a 15-minute conversation with turned around and just walked away. I still to this day don't know who the fuck that person was. I only assume that that person I went to high school with because we were talking about high school and college and things like that. I don't know who that person is to this day.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah. No, it was super fucking wild.
What
Yeah.
time is it, by the way, for you?
It's 1:04 in the morning.
Lucky dude's 4 in the morning here.
Oh my god.
You're fine.
Okay, one last drink.
All right.
I'm gonna just run right through it. If it's
You're
something
good.
that registers, you got it.
We got
Drink
this.
if you would be willing to drive a child's bike off of a pier for a new 10 speed.
I don't know what 10 speed is, so let's keep going.
It's a bike.
Oh, okay.
Drink if you would drive your current car into a wall for a 2012 Camaro.
Oh, bro, I want to say, okay, can we change that one? Because I would like to change that one.
Drink if you would paddle a rowboat into a racing speedboat for a new fishing boat.
All right, let's. All right.
Drink if you would fly a prop plane into a mountain of shaving cream if you got to keep the plane.
Jesus Christ, this is all terrible. I was gonna say the first one was the Hellcat. I was gonna say, is that a Camaro? I like a Hellcat, but that's it.
Drink if you ever accidentally hit reply all on an email meant for one
Nah,
person.
keep
I've done
going.
that. Drink if you ever had an embarrassing autocorrect fail in a text message. If you are on Twitch, that happens to me all the fucking time. I always try to text in Twitch and then like autocorrect
Yeah.
kicks in and I sound dumber than I fucking usually am. Drink if you have ever laughed at an inappropriate moment, for example, during a funeral.
Oh no. Oh, no.
You've never laughed at a funeral?
Nope.
Oh. Okay, well I have. Drink, and I'm out of drink, so I can't help.
No, you're fine.
Drink if you have ever made a terrible first impression on a date.
Oh yeah, 100%. Let me talk about this. Hold on.
100% right here too.
All right.
Drink if you have
Oh, no,
ever
no, no,
walked
we'll
into
do
the
that one.
wrong
No, no,
restroom by
we'll-
mistake.
I don't. Okay, let's
Just
do
two
both
more.
those. Let's do both those.
There's one more.
Okay, this is great.
Drink if you have ever accidentally revealed a secret you were supposed to keep.
Okay, that one I have not. So the
Not as an adult, but when
the-
I was a kid, I was. Yeah.
the bottom two, I forget what they
Okay.
were now. What was the first one? Let's start with that.
Terrible impression on a date.
One. Okay, so let me start with this, since I finished my drink.
You're fine.
I was texting this chick, right? and it sucks because like we were going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
You know, and she kept on mentioning about like, well, she's tall as fuck. Mind you, I'm 5'7". You know,
Okay.
whatever. I didn't look at it like that. I was like, whatever. If you're tall, you're tall, dude. Like I don't look at it like that. Anyway, moral of the story is, so she's just like, yeah, you know, you could pick me up, and we were at the time was around the, actually this time, haunted attractions were a thing, and so this chick was like 6'1", 6'2", whatever. She was tall, but I never looked at it like that. But she,
Right.
I don't want to blame her because it was also me too. But she made it so awkward when I picked her up. It was a straight silent until we went to attraction. I was like even trying to like have a conversation, but like
Yeah.
it wasn't there. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I'm like, okay,
Huh.
well maybe it's just because we're in the car. Hopefully when we get to the attraction, maybe we'll do it. So we're staying in line and it was just nothing. And I'm like, God, this is awkward. How the fuck do I get out of this date? And then, like, but what sucks is like the whole time we were texting each other is just
Huh.
you know. But when we first met up, it was just nah. So we get to this haunted attraction, and even in line, I was kind of like easy conversation. So how's your day going? You know, blah blah blah. But the problem is that she wasn't helping me work with shit. She was kind of like good, you know. Yeah.
Oh no.
And I was like, oh, what the fuck, dude? And I think that, again, I'm not blaming her, but what I'd like to say is that I think her anxiety, because she kept on warning me, dude, like out of nowhere. Is this, hey, I'm tall, hey, I'm tall, hey, I'm tall. I think
Right.
that now she physically seen it, that her anxiety really fucking dropped her. And then, like, I was
that's so
chilling, I
sad.
was cool. You know, but
Yeah.
then it was kind of like, and then it was funny because after that date, it was like we both ghosted each other. Like she didn't ghost me, but I
Oh.
didn't ghost her. It was kind of like
Right.
after that I dropped her off. It was kind of like nah, and
Yeah.
that was that.
It's kind of like a. Have you ever been on a blind date?
I have not actually.
I have. I was. Okay, so maybe it's a culture. Maybe it's an age thing because, like, I don't know if many people go on blind dates nowadays.
Right.
I think people are a little bit more like stringent on like who you meet, specifically because of like thanks to the help of online, right?
Right.
That you can swipe left, swipe right, all those things. But blind dates, when it comes to like a friend who's like, oh, I think you would like really get well
Yeah.
with this friend who I know of.
Yeah.
So that was kind of that was me when I was like 16. Yeah, 16. We went on this date, this girl and I, and we just did not.
Oh, actually,
We did not.
you
We
ju-
did
you
not
just
like.
reminded me,
It was
so-
the worst date I've ever been on my face. I cannot watch the Chronicles of Riddick to this day because it reminds me of that fucking date. Like,
My wife's best friend was really into me, and my wife was dating one of my friends at the time. So technically, I did go on a blind date, but it was like an unset up blind date. It was more like,
right.
hey, my buddy was like, hey, I'm going to meet up with my girlfriend. She's bringing a friend, so you want to come with me type stuff. And when she brought her best friend, it was like her best friend was into me, but I was like, nah, bitch.
Yeah,
You know, so,
right. Yeah.
it's like an unwanted blind date, but I guess you could say that. But
Yeah, for sure. Walked into the wrong restroom by mistake.
Okay, so
I have.
this happened to me, and that's why I chugged the fuck out of that drink. Was I was
Yeah.
21 into a bar, my first bar, may I remind you, which luckily enough was across the road from my house. That's why I went to
Mhm.
that bar, because it was safe. I hate to say
Convenience.
it, yeah. And so I was getting drunk and drunk and drunk, and finally I didn't know really who to invite, and I always had older friends, and at my job I worked at the time, I had this older guy there who drank a lot but wasn't too far of age of me.
Mhm.
And so it's funny. So we were getting drunk, we were getting drunk, we were getting drunk. Finally, I had to break the seal, nonetheless.
Yeah.
And I swore I hit this door, like both sides, like it was not moving. And I was like, bro, I got pissed, you know, like bad. And I was like, maybe this is like a locked door because whatever. And so I went into the other door, and that one like instantly opened up. Okay, so this is the other door. I see stalls or whatever. You know, I don't think of anything. I'm doing my thing. Next thing I know, the bartender lady, who became our friend to even to this day, kicks open that door, is going through some
Oh.
shit herself. Is there a fucking guy in here? And I was kind of like peeing, but I was like,
Yeah, right, hide that.
yeah, I was like, yeah. She goes, well, you're in the wrong fucking restroom. I was like, oh, so this is the woman's restroom, my bad. And I fucking walked out, and to this day, she tells that story to literally everybody in my hometown.
Oh my god.
And I am now
That's
known as
hilarious.
the guy who walked into the wrong restroom when he was 21.
It's the way that in the military you'll see female like spelled out in block lettering on
Oh,
doors.
Okay.
You'll see male, right?
Yeah, okay.
So here's me rolling around the corner of a building in a hallway, and all I saw was the word male because FE was covered
right.
in my line of sight. FE for female was covered by the corner of the door line.
Right.
So I bust through the door and I just go in. Again, nothing but stalls. And here's a caveat. In the military, in some facilities, you're either going to have male restrooms that have urinals and stalls, or you're just going to have male restrooms that are designated and they have nothing but stalls in them, right?
Right.
So it could have been any room at this point. But here's where it clicked in my head. I'm in the wrong room. They
See,
had
me,
Bath
it
and
never
Body
clicked
Works.
in my head. I was so fucking
Oh.
drunk that it was
No,
just
no.
maybe this is how they are. Because I never really been in bars.
I'm sober. I'm sober as a nun on
Oh.
a Sunday morning. But here's the thing. I walk into this room. This is during work, okay? I bust through this door. I go right in. I hit the stall. Come back out. And I start washing my hands, right? And this is when I knew. The clue of the clues, the big headliner, this is how I knew I was in the girls' bathroom. They had Bath and Body Works soap.
Oh no. Wait, man, this doesn't
And
smell
not like the
shit.
standard, like, and not the standard soap from the dispenser that you just is
There's
not
not a
even
condom
scented or
dispenser
anything.
in this.
Yeah, no. Like that was like that big head, like that was like the light bulb like popped in my head, and it was like, hey dude, you're not in the right bathroom. No men's bathroom has Bath and Body Works soap just readily available here.
Listen, since I just mentioned the condom joke, I may be young, but I was around when our local bowling alley had a cigarette dispenser and a condom dispenser in the bathroom.
Yes,
Yeah.
just like the casinos, just like how the casinos were like that. Yeah.
Pull out like a whole pack. It would just be one cigarette. Yeah, in the bathroom.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
So I may be young,
Wow.
but I do remember that. That was
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah, it's far gone now, but yeah.
Yeah, oh
like,
yeah,
who the
for
fuck's
sure.
getting a condom in a bowling alley, bro? Like, that's what I always thought
It's the
about.
way that, like, you know, going into some of these you know, truck stops
Oh, yeah.
along like I-41 or I-44, whatever the fuck all number they are, the ones that don't really matter,
Mhm.
for interstate numbers, that you will run into a gas station where, like, in the men's restroom, there will be, like, condom dispensers. Like, I don't know
Lot
why, I
lizards,
don't know.
bro.
Right, and I'm sitting there like, these are probably from, like, back in the
Oh
'60s,
yeah,
so, like,
100%.
yeah, they're not, yeah, but they're, like, for, like, 50 cents or something like that, yeah. Last one, have you a drink if you have ever accidentally revealed a secret you were supposed to keep.
See, I have not. At least not to my knowledge. I'm very trustworthy, bro. So I don't.
Right, same here, but then, like, my youth, on the other
That's
hand,
what I'm
I
trying
was
to
like,
think of. It's
yeah,
like I can't. I hate to say it. I want to say just because I'm drunk,
right,
maybe.
yeah.
But to
No,
my knowledge, go ahead. Yeah, go
I have a
ahead.
very visceral memory, so, my mom was dating this guy. So my mom and dad were separated, not divorced yet, because my dad died, right? And then
Right.
that's what, ultimately divorced them.
Right.
So in the interim of time, my mom decided to date this guy named Jim, right?
Okay.
I didn't like Jim. He was kind of one of those guys that, like, if you were making hot dogs, right, off of, like, boiled water or whatever, just to make a meal
Oh
because you're a
God.
teenager and you
Yeah.
just want to make food, he would make a dick joke out of it, like, "Oh, are you
Oh,
practicing?"
he's
And I'd be like,
that guy.
"Oh, yeah," he was that guy. So,
Oh no.
right, talk about a winner. I I was expressing out loud to other adults that were relatives of my mom that, like, maybe Jim's not the best person in the world. Maybe my mom should date him, but should dump him. Maybe my mom should date somebody else, right? Like
Right.
anybody other than him, right?
Right.
Um, because I didn't have a problem with my parents dating other folks. I even implored my dad to even just start dating other people. Like, why the fuck not, right?
Right.
Um, and so, like, it's the way that my mom showed up. I told my grandmother what was going on in the house. I went to go visit my grandpa. He was in a whole different building, and so she drives up. She walks up to go see her mom. Um, and I go up to investigate, like, say, like, oh, hey, your dad's looking for you, aka grandpa, and uh grandmother started to go in on my mom about dating this guy, Jim,
Oh
right?
no.
And then my mom, dead ass, I will never forget this. She said, at least I wasn't fucking the next door neighbor while my husband was working the mid shift. So then my grandmother was just like floor dropped and she goes, Sean, get out of this house. So I go and I was like, well, I don't have anywhere else to go except to, well, where my grandpa is.
Right.
So I go to my grandpa and he's in the wood shop and my grandpa, again, the blind guy, he was like, hey, I heard your mom drive up. Is she coming in? Where is she? And I said, oh, she went up to grandmother. Grandmother started a fight with her and yada, yada, yada. She said this, she said that, she said this. And then my mom said this. And my grandmother said, hey, get out of this house. So here I am. I told my dad, I told my grandfather everything.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so fast forward a couple years later, I'm at the dinner table and I tell my dad this. And my dad goes, Sean, you told Grandpa Bud the family secret? And I was like, what family secret? He's like, that's the whole reason why Uncle Kenny, Uncle Bart, and Aunt Barbara don't look the same as the other fucking five. And I was like,
no. Oh no. Oh, that's
I
fucked.
didn't realize I told the family secret to the guy who got cheated on this whole damn time.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
And here's the caveat. The next door neighbor was my grandpa's best friend, apparently.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Right?
Oh.
So I have told secrets before. Inadvertently. I own it now as an adult because
Right.
I'm like, who the fuck cares, right? But like at the time, I was just like this. What? We didn't have words like, "Oh, hey, spill the tea." We didn't
Right.
have like,
Right.
you know, that kind of shit. We it was at the time it was like that's the family secret.
That's
And now I'm sitting there going like this. Okay, so these dumb fucks, like,
funny.
you know, right?
Right.
Hell yeah. That's like the now I'm a lot better at secret. I
Oh yeah.
literally call it the vault
Oh
nowadays.
yeah.
And here's the thing, if you tell me something, it goes in the vault and then like it takes like you having to tell me the details for me to go like this. Oh yeah, Dom. No, I totally remember that. Okay, I'll fill you in on what I remember the last time you mentioned that and yada
Right.
yada 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 yada. After that, I'm totally on board. Before that, I'm kind of like this. What? Like you told me stuff? Like I don't
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not because I don't care. It's just that it's so deep in there that I'm just like, what? I don't remember. Wow, I'm really good at keeping secrets. Oh, light bulb goes off. Yeah.
All right,
Man, this
man.
was a really successful fucking pod, man. Like it
Great.
lasted for a minute,
4
dude.
hours, 17 minutes.
Hell yeah, dude. It was really fun.
Absolutely.
I'm glad we went off with a bang,
I'm
man.
glad that everybody was in when they were in, dude. Like chat.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Everyone. To the audience, thank you guys so much for listening in, for commenting, for adding in your answers, for feeding off of our commentary here on the questions of drink if or what if.
Glad
If you
everybody
have
bullied me.
right, absolutely. Like I
I
thrive
love
for
it.
it.
I love it.
And by the way, there's a website, theevilhour.com, where you can submit ideas about the next podcast you would like to see. Um, don't forget to like, subscribe. Don't forget to leave a comment on anywhere that you find this podcast. And we just appreciate it. Thank you to the moderators as well. And thank you to the followers of Rastrophic as well as myself. Dom, where can people find you and keep up to date with you until the next season?
I am Rastrophic. That is RATATROPHIC, and that's on Twitch, YouTube, and whatnot. And I go live stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Hell yeah. You can find me at SeanGraves.net as well as Sean Graves anywhere else except add like musician to that because apparently there's another guy named Sean Graves and he was kind of like shot in the face at Columbine. He survived, but
He
we're
did
not the same
survive.
people.
Yeah.
um and you know follow myself at Sean Graves music on Twitter where you can read all my twats. I don't know how to say a past tense tweet, so I just call them twats now. But next time we'll be doing the same thing we do every night this whole last year, surviving. My name is Sean Graves, and this guy over here, his name. My name is Sean Graves.
I'm sorry, I was looking at Twitch. I'm Rastrophic/Dom.
Wishing you all the best till next time. Until then, unpleasant dreams, everyone.